Hmm. Okay. Get all the things set up, grab the stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Okay.
I think mine said the battery.
I don't know where that is. I think I already put it away in a stack of receipts. Yeah, so we have our base. Trevor's gonna work on this bottom part, sounds like. Something for the cars. I'll have to figure something out. I like to have it so the bots can't just go up just because they don't go over on this side very much. I don't like to risk it. It does. Jack, of course. It's just saying. Here we have Jack's bathtub. We have our transport machine. And we have our exploration, mining. The bathtub's really kind of more of a dedicated exploration. Yeah. So
Hi, I'm here as well.
it does.
I'm just going to mute myself for a second while I get prepared. But I'm not in game yet. I'll be there in a bit.
All right.
Catch you in a second.
Sounds good. All right. So it's like we still need to go get resources. And we need to do a bunch of farming. Need to get more guns. Have this awesome setup. Trevor's just collecting everything. And man, I miss th1s mod. I'm really glad that we did this. I think that this was the right way to introduce a new player. But man, It's so spoiled. Alright, so we have done our old school. It's at 4 chests on the bottom, and then one above, which makes a connection all around with the chests. From there, you can just add on and extend your design. Got Renegade some clothing. We should go try to get him some more. Find some more green boxes. Who knows? Maybe even a purple. Get a whole bunch of guns. Get all set up and then start raiding buildings. Hopefully he can hop on later. We could maybe have guns by that time. He's not even available until 9:30, and then it's a roll of the dice. That's like the earliest he could be around, and he might not be able to hang out. So pretty set up. It's like we burnt through all our upgrade chips and circuit boards. Another reason to do some farming. We got one gun in here. Got Renegade's gun. Alright. Jack's verifying some files. Move seeds over. Try to keep stuff that isn't craftable out of the system. The limited amount of space. Could use more glue as always. Alright. Have them join Discord and or yeah. If they want to hop on, probably the best would be like come do the Twitch thing, Discord, Steam. That's the easiest way for me, at least, because it's all set up that way, and there's all the breadcrumbs take you to one place to the next. And all right. I'm getting close to a new day. Might as well get some farming in. I think we packaged up most of the blueberries and oranges. That is one gun. I think we need more caged farmers. We should make a couple more beacons, try to get those spots laid out so we can swoop through and grab them. We need to do extra farming if we're gonna have Jack make some of the guns, probably.
Hi, I'm back.
Yeah.
Just loading the game up. Ooh, I've got at least 32 nanocarbon alloy now on my world.
Nice.
I decided that I'm gonna take all the ingredients to Deepug's place, make a mess of it, and make my nanocarbon.
Sounds like a plan.
Unauthorized farming detected. Where are
Yeah,
ya?
Fooey.
I don't think I dropped anything from my inventory, did I? No, I didn't.
Excuse me.
Do you need any help farming?
If you want to come throw water, you can.
Mm-hmm. On the way? Did I do that wrong? Huh.
Potato.
Has this been changed?
What?
I used to be able to just crouch and walk up, but now I gotta... Can I even go this way? Ah, I can.
Yeah, nothing's been changed, but just,
I mean,
you know how the game is.
I guess I'll start here. Do-do-do.
Does a weird throw from far away. Sometimes you'll get 3.
There seems to be
Or
a
did they
chance
fix
of
that?
getting... If you look at my water as I throw it up, there seems to be a chance of getting 1, 2, or 3 blobs.
I just got 3.
That one got 1. Oh no, 2. And they spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why sometimes hitting the edge, you might think you're going to get 2 and you only get 1 or whatever.
And it's
It
also
probably
how
means
close you're standing also.
yeah, it probably means you only got 1 blob of water from that one. That's what I seem to have worked out with that.
Well, there's a thing with the distance that it starts as 1 and then it goes and
It splits up.
it
Ah.
splits. So there's, if you throw them too close, it won't split. But then at some point they start going back together. And it's weird. And it's really hard to find that little sweet spot.
I don't know where the sweet spot is. You think you find it, you think you've got the distance and the angle, and you throw, and it's like,
Not
oh,
this time.
yeah, I missed. Down on to the last water now. It's on the red mark.
You just have to move it over. I don't know how to do fancy. Like you said, I'm more of the spam and hope it works. Hope.
Ah, I thought I got 2, but I didn't.
Alright, you have any more dirt? Add that over here.
I may have placed some dirt at the main base. I don't know where it is though. Boing.
You also have a cook pot over here, so pop some food out to cook with and all the way down, all the way down. Go, 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 go. Go. Oh man. So we have our home base beacon. We should make a few more. I think we have 1 in the car. Or I have 1 in my inventory. There might be 1 more in the car, but you do a raid, or we can do a couple of them and then try to get going and find some farmers, get some circuit boards.
Whoa. Sorry,
Nice
bit of
Jack.
lag.
And Jack helping in.
Hello, little glow bug. Can't believe he's still alive. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
Ooh,
need to go out in
I
the
got a
raid will
toilet.
help, but or like out of circuit boards and yeah, out of the circuit boards and the components.
I see a jack on the horizon.
Ayo, we got a jock. The giant killer.
Whoa, head for the hills. Careful, he's on a super dangerous vehicle. He might run you over if you fall asleep, and I don't know, so does he.
The bathtub mobile.
It's hilarious. Look at him. Careful, quick, banana out of the way. He's going to run you over. Quickly, move, move, move. Oh, yeah. There you go. You got it. Like, will he ever
Look at
catch up
this
with
thing.
you?
It fits like anywhere.
I mean, through the door. Go on. Squish it in.
Just barely too
That's,
big. No, did you get it? No,
I think you snagged on the left.
just barely too big.
Yeah, smack it with a hammer.
Oh,
That'll
oh,
do.
watch out.
Yeah, watch the bathtub will explode if you hit it with a hammer.
The
Very
bathtub
fragile.
and the junk walls.
Oh, the walls are fine. They're replaceable, but the bathtub isn't.
And the bathtub's hard to replace.
Oh yeah, we added more junk. Can you
Alright,
can you not get
we need
past?
to go get more stuff. Yeah. Oh, we can't even make a beacon. We don't have enough circuit boards. All right.
Why does
A
that
little
look
bit more
stupidly funny?
metal blocks, because metal blocks.
I'll
We
put
need
these up high,
to.
I think. Huh.
We need to switch out the other car. We need to start making the cars with metal. With the metal block too, if we can.
I got too
At
much
least,
lag. I can't jump.
at least the metal block one.
Oh, it doesn't fit there. Right, I managed to get these things. I'm stuck. They're out of the way at least. I'm sure they're going to be used today. There we go. Nothing climbing stairs. Oh. Tell me you haven't grinded it out. That's annoying. Will that thing cope with extra weight if you surround the thing in a cage of metal, protect you from tape bots? Although you don't want to take that thing over where tape bots are, because if they shoot the bath, yeah, rip.
Alright, we got 10 minutes till the raid. Do we want to do more than one raid right now? What do you guys feel like?
Plenty of food so it doesn't run out. If you've got enough for the day, then it should be fine. One raid. If not, then we'll need two.
And we're growing almost exclusively one gun at a time. That's why I said we need more dirt.
Okay, we need food then. So 2 raids. Yeah.
Yeah, we need carrots for sure.
If we can get 1 gun a day, we might be able to get all the guns in one stream. Maybe. Although we need the people.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find one of them. I haven't found any yet. I'm just going to turn on my my software so I can do the raid command. At least get that running. I have to change my title, don't I? I will, because it's all about Astroneer. Derping about, no special plan other than chasing squirrels. That title will suit any time I play. Derping about, no special plan other than chasing squirrel! I might actually keep that on there.
Yeah, fits pretty good for what we're doing. A little bit of farming, trying to get more guns, but a big part of doing that is just, you know, running around. This place
Did I type
had
properly?
clams.
Did you get a host?
No, I don't get a notification.
No.
But with your alt account, what do you see?
No.
That one not running.
No, I've loaded up my own channel. I want to host. My game's broken. Huh. Right. There, that should work. And I just take my alt account off that stupid Tappy Tap app.
Or if you look off with your phone, that should.
I am.
And that should tell you what you're looking at, if you're hosting or not.
Search
Right, so we got
on me.
one farmer out here.
Oh, that's okay. It claims I'm not live, but it says while I'm offline, check out you, and it's showing your live picture, so that's cool. Not mine. That's what I wanted.
Mm-hmm. And at some point, we'll have to re-water this.
I'm not sure about hosting. It's like reaction videos on YouTube.
Yeah, they keep changing.
No, it's the theft of somebody else's work, and it's being played on my channel. You could look at it that way. I do. Well, I see it that way. I don't look at it that way. When I'm watching these big streamers, like maybe Hermitcraft or whatever, you do see a lot of people coming in hosting. But I guess that's
It's a way to entertain your audience when
showing them like-minded people is
I mean
a better way of doing it.
it can be a little risky, but you know, as in most things in life, no risk, no reward.
No, backwards doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Jack was climbing up the door frame and eventually it flipped upside down. Would it work any better with bigger wheels? You might be able to climb, well, rock climb with it. I don't know if you can now. Yeah, you could probably rock climb with it.
I think it's
That
got
thing's
a
got no
ton of
friction.
torque.
It's got no friction. I can't keep up.
It's an interesting little build.
I don't know if I'm pushing it. No, I'm not. Oh, I did after you got out of it, though. Careful with your hammer. I'm sorry. I'm just really nervous about the bathtub.
Walking circuit board. Gonna have a raid in a couple minutes.
I'm on my way. I sort of realized
3
that.
minutes, so got a little bit of time. Just
It'll take me that to derp my way up this slope. Yeah. Oh, first time. Where do you stand in anticipation of raid?
I'm over across the water messing with some other robots trying to grab resources.
I fell.
Now I'm running back.
Yeah, I fell. Where's the tree?
But you can be like on the top or down on the side. You don't want to be close to the rock if you're down.
I don't want to be on the top because when I jump down, I ragdoll. That's dangerous.
Yes.
I was going to say I'll follow you, but you're farther away than I thought.
Yeah. I went out to the water to try to grab a little bit of
I just drunk all my milk.
clams and oil because, damn, we just keep making stuff and using it. So
Did you pick up the gun?
I have a gun.
Okay, cool.
I should probably put it on my toolbar.
How far away from this rock must we stand?
We'll spawn in pretty close to the rock and then just run right towards it. We don't want to be in between them.
I'll hang around you then.
So it seems like they're about halfway. We'll see. Here in about 30 seconds. Like magic. These are the magic rocks.
Are you going round to the left or the right?
I'll go to the left, I think.
Okay, I'll take the right. Meet up in the middle, I guess. Hello, little doggy. They're like little puppies, aren't they?
We'll walk in circuit boards. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you drop stuff. I need that.
It's my favorite part about these raids. The amount of stuff these guys drop.
There's nobody here.
We might have spawned closer to our side because we were there.
I hit one.
I have no idea how it works.
Some robot ragdolled. Ha!
If the base is set up right, they'll just
Oh, is that you?
Right, yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should just
I only had
like
two.
ragdoll, run up, hit their head, ragdoll, because they can't jump, so they shouldn't be able to get up all these little. And if they can, we'll just add some more places where they hit their head. All right. So do we want to keep farming or do we want to take a break?
Your stream captain.
We need to do both things. We need to go get more caged farmers and circuit boards, upgrade components. But we also need to get some farming done. So we'll be doing both. What do you guys feel like doing?
I want to explore.
All right.
Whether that's cage farmers or buildings. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. We need circuit boards and upgrade components pretty bad at this point. This gives us enough for one gun. No,
Oh, those are all seeds. Where's the food? Water. Aha, food. I got it.
Much food here.
Oranges and plums. That's what I was looking for. Pick them up and
No, that's what we need for the guns.
Yeah.
The oranges or blueberries.
Yeah. Yeah. Picked them up and needed to find out where they went. Yang yang ya. Oh, no, I don't want that. Take it back. I said take it back.
And we got almost 2.
There's 2 left.
That's 1 gun. That's 2 guns. We have enough for 2 guns already.
Huh?
Well,
I can hear him.
we have unauthorized farming somehow.
Where is he? If you can make it up this slope with that thing, I'd be impressed. Might have to delete a few of these blocks to help you out, but whoops, I fell. Yeah, I fell. I'm in the way now.
Yeah, I'm
Meh.
gonna have a raid, but it's gonna be teeny. You could probably ignore it. Just
Well,
get way far away
Jack
from
came
it.
over super fast to help with the raid, and he's finally arrived.
Thank you, Jack.
See you back at the base. That's a fantastic little car. Right, I've got 2 bottles of milk on me, but I need some proper food.
I have all the seats for some reason. Good, because we always ever growing.
Have I got a toilet? Yep. Ooh, I got a circuit board thing.
Sweet.
Where does that live?
Back of the base.
Uh-huh. Where's the base? I'm joking. I'm checking chest upon chest, and Nick's like, I can't find it. I got a toilet in my inventory. Hello, Glub. What are you doing here? You were over there last time I saw you. What have we got in here? Some beetroot. And tomatoes and carrots. 5 burgers.
Oh, we should have been planting regular food. Getting a raid anyways. Can't do it now, we'd have another raid after that.
What are these like? Oh, they're both food and water. Oh, should we need carrots or... I don't know. What else is food?
The beets in the other chest.
Yeah, the beets are more food and water because they're like half and half, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They're a pretty good split.
But when I've drunk a load of milk, I don't want to then eat beets when the milk has done all the liquid bit.
It depends on how much running and swinging you're doing.
There's a lot of liquid doing because I'm always swinging at rocks or chopping tree.
That gives you a little bit of extra liquid to burn through.
I got a load of milk, that'll do me. Get out of my way, you silly bug. I run over him, he might be dead. Are we staying for this raid?
Yeah, I think we're leaving.
You need food. Oh my goodness. It's like always with the needing of food. Behind you, there's a burger. Did you get it? Oh, you got it. I just got delayed sound, that's all. I only have one burger left on me, so
There's
yeah,
5 on
that'll
the
be.
car.
There is good. Let me in. There's another seat here. You gonna be playing there? I don't know.
You want to drive, Jack?
I know he wants to see his little penthouse bathtub. Hang on a minute. Where's the car? Oh, it's gone. I'm looking for chests, but I don't see any.
Okay.
Moo.
Guess
Oh, hello,
I
dude.
know what this is, road. I see him behind us.
There's nobody here. I mean, there's a ball here, but I don't see any woobot. Oh, you got him.
I have a
That's all right.
mad neighbor over here.
Yeah. I didn't realize you were attacking corn. I smacked the cow to try and get some meat, and then the cow ran away when I stopped.
Now, once you're committed to smacking, you gotta just go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a chest over here. By me.
I've no idea what he's doing, but looks like we're going to try and hammer this thing up. I got 70 bricks if you need blocks.
Yeah, I've got some wood.
Actually, he might not need them. I got some blocks on the floor if you want them. There you go, blocks. There, I'm helping. How the hell did you do that? Absolutely impressed. Nice. Can he escape out the roof? I don't know if we're gonna.
Golf.
Scrap golf would be a cool game to play.
Little men, oversized ball.
Fell.
We got containers for this.
Yeah, he just boshed him in, whacked him up into the air, and smacked him on the downfall. And it was in. Yeah, you want to protect the roof so he doesn't fall out when we go upside down. How do I get in? Huh?
Who is in first?
I was in first. Does that mean I gotta drive? Where are we going?
We're just looking for cage farmers and go to
Okay.
the left.
Left. I was going to go that way, right.
Yeah, go behind us.
Behind us. Yeah, that's where I was going. This way.
No,
What, this side of the lake? Did I just see a bath disappear? No, he's on a bearing.
we're going back towards the base. We want to be going the other way.
Away from it.
So,
I broke the front wheel. Oh, this way.
yep.
Tree? Am I going to miss it? Yeah, I missed it. We can go this way through
to
the
the
open
right.
field.
To the right.
Right.
We want to get the 3 caged farmers.
What do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? Where do I go? I got through. I don't believe I managed to make that gap. I hope Jack's okay up there. I'm stuck. We'll go this way. Uh-oh, there's a thingy.
Nope, not in the water.
And that didn't work. The ball is floating. I think it's pushing the front end down. I'm doing it. Oh no, it's just not turning.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Oh, that's good.
No,
Pick
no,
that thing up.
no. I got it. I got this. It's gonna. It's gonna. I can't believe. Oh, sorry.
I mean, circle around this lake.
Which way? To the right?
To the left.
Left?
Stay close to the water. The left.
Uh-huh. And that's a tree. Is there one in here?
Quite possible. Let's have a look.
Okay.
There could also be red guys.
There could be, right.
They like to guard these.
My lift isn't working. There we go. Okay, I'm going over this way to your left from the car. I'm just
I
gonna
see a
scout.
red guy
Oh, you do?
in the
Cool.
distance. You're kind of heading to
A red guy
he's
world.
to your left.
They spawn down below. Just stick up to the top. You're not going to find any farmers down in the
Ooh,
valley.
it's a melty place. It's a place
Oh,
where they
shoot.
got like nuked.
Oh no.
All these
Oh
like,
no.
volcanoes. Yeah. Do not run back to the car. Run uphill.
I don't know where the car
Run
is.
uphill and jump.
What am I like for food? I'm fine for food. I don't know where the car is. Right, there's Jack. I'm not going to run towards him. I found some rocks.
They turned
might help.
around. I don't think they're chasing me anymore.
No, he's there. He's still behind me.
Oh, yep. One of them
Thought
gave
I
up.
got it. One. You mean there were two?
Mm-hmm.
I seem to be fine. So, oh, shh! Get that
Look,
ragdolled.
he's shooting at you.
I'm fine. Right, what's he doing now?
He's
Okay, he's
chasing you.
fine. Okay, we'll try that again.
I could kill him for you.
Where is he? Is he up or down?
He's up with you.
He's up, okay.
If I shoot
Oh no, I
really
ragdolled.
good,
I ragdolled.
I can kill him.
It's okay.
I have enough
It's
bullets.
okay. It's okay. I'm away. I'm running towards Jack. Vaguely. Oh,
He's
I think
walking
he's
back.
gone.
He doesn't know where you are.
Normally, I just hit water and swim round in a big circle, and you can swim faster than they can walk underwater. Sorry, I'll catch my breath here. Where's the Oh yeah, I got the lift in my hand.
All right. Well, that was fun. This
That was
place is a
cool.
little bit more dangerous than I
Actually,
realized.
you want to drive?
It looks pretty safe this way.
You need to be waving your little red flag. Danger driver coming. He'll probably drive off into a lake or a red bot.
This is pretty wide and not a lot of.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, sorry, dude. Are you in? Where's the bath? Oh, you're in. Okay. That's water. I don't like driving through trees. Where are we? Got him. I'll bet it does. Oh.
Eventually, we should come out. This better be
So
the right
the
one.
dude wrapped up in the nice little round ball cage covered with hay is all going ow and help and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yet Jack's dragging his face on the ground.
Different breed of man.
Are you still running?
We need to be out there, do we?
Don't hammer the... He hammered the bath and it didn't break. I'm sorry, did I run you over?
I just ducked.
I just saw a red dude and I went, oh no, there's a banana there. I got no petrol.
There's a bunch in the chest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which way do we go? This way?
I'm just trying to run out and see if this is the. Not seeing caged farmers out here yet.
I breathe in like I'm gonna break a suspension or something. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I was welded to the tree, but no. Oh, I wanted to drive over him.
It should be just like here, but they're not. So are they out further?
Where are you taking me?
I don't know. somewhere.
Uh-oh. That didn't work. How stuck am I? Oh, I'm proper stuck. Yeah, we need to chop a tree down. Yeah, I got it. Hop on. Are you in? No, keep my tree mascot there. Don't break the tree.
Tree mascots.
You want to sit there? Oh, you broke the tree. Oh no. I've got no control over this vehicle now. Uh-oh. I got him. He's gone.
You gotta
Are you
grab
in?
it and put it on a lift if you ever pull your seat out. Like really quick gets this. Then you have nothing
Sorry.
telling the engine and the wheels not to go full throttle.
No, don't get the tree out. It's there because it's funny. Oh, sorry, I thought you were in. Yeah, jump in the car. You're not in yet. Right, there, you're in. Where did the banana go? He's that way.
Over by the water. Just following the water's edge.
Yeah. I'll follow the coast as well.
Eventually it should wrap around and take us to cage farmers.
We got a new car mascot.
Sweet.
Which way do I go? Oh no, we're gonna lose our tree. This way. Darn it. Forward. Through the tight gap. I feel like I could almost just cut across the lake just here and get to you quicker. Oh, we're going through a forest again. Is this the Red Boy Forest or is this a different one?
That's the Red Boy Forest, just the other side of it.
E and gladly get in. Smack. Are you welded? Have we got a new tree?
Right.
Where's the banana? Oh, there he is.
What was that thing you said? Your string name? Looks like you're smoking a cigar.
It does a big cigar.
Yeah, just keep going along the water. That's the best idea I have. Eventually, out here somewhere.
Oh.
I've lost the cigar. There should be a spot where there's three
really we can
caged
do with it.
farmers that respawn all the time. I think it might be out here. Which means we need to go find the main road.
It's back, he reckons. Oh, the tree is back. That's gonna cause a lot of top heavy weight, isn't it? How much steering have you got now? It might be a bit better, actually.
So I think where we want to go is to the left. The thing that's kind of like an island way out there.
I don't actually know what the
Jack knows
geography
where
of.
it's in relatively the same spot. It's something that's like in the game that's like a permanent
Yeah,
thing.
is it on the same spot in every map?
Yes, but sometimes it's like an island. Sometimes you can drive right to it straight from the ship. Sometimes you have to do this big, like, go up and do a U to get around to it. Like, sometimes it really sucks. You have to, like, go
Um,
drive by all these dangerous spots.
I can hear a red guy. It might just be an orange guy pretending to be a red guy.
Might be a whole room full of orange guys in there. The buildings
A
in
room?
this area shouldn't spawn a red guy.
There is one building somewhere on my
Alright,
map
this
that
is there.
spawns a red guy.
Alright, so this is this little parking lot thing. When you see this
You got
parking
it.
lot, you're to the right place. You can either fight your way up. There's a little path that goes this way. Going around to the left is much easier. Eventually, you pop over. There's this part right here is exactly the same every single time.
I can't get off.
So,
Did it work? How many did we get?
We are going
One.
to. Actually, let's call this the blue one.
2, 3. Uh-oh.
And if you ever find these places and you don't have a car, you don't want to like deal with them at the moment, knock them out of this little area that they're in. For these ones, all you have to do is get them like into the water and they're counted as being out of area.
I'm playing Ringy Rundy. Yep, my friend.
He didn't want to play nice.
He was actually playing quite nicely. I was
So,
slightly faster than him. I caught up with him. I overtook him, and he didn't hit me.
so if you just push these guys out to the water, they're actually counted as being not in the base. Usually just
Oh,
put them out about
sorry, I
that
need to
far,
let that in.
and then that restarts the timer for these guys. You got to get them out of this little area for this timer to restart, and then come back in about 2 weeks to a month in game, and you got more friends just waiting for you to come grab them and say hi.
Got him. Oh, not quite.
Sometimes you'll only get one or two of these guys. The 3 is not a guaranteed drop.
Yes, yes. Somebody stop him.
It's on.
I
That was
think I got it.
clean. No, that was clean. Nothing to stop.
Okay.
Got it.
No.
Jack's making a little bit more room. So here we're gonna have 4 caged farmers.
Missed.
We have enough to go package and get 2 guns. So if we do a little bit more farming, once we get back to base.
That's a sweet find. We got loads.
Yeah, it's nice. Now we just need to hit buildings on the way back. And if you don't want to play golf, you can always go look me up on Steam Workshop, Banana Head Jeebus, Farmer Picker Upper. And you just need to pick a farmer up with 1 button. I've got my
Are we done?
small and extra large. Jack's pinned in a little bit, but he's getting close. He got slowed down.
I like that. That's okay, I think. Can you see any gaps?
The back doesn't have a bar.
It's got the
Got one
collection
now.
crates.
On the top.
All right. I think I should be okay. They're not going to fall out if the car goes upside down.
Nope. You just gotta play the lift game and flip it back over.
Oh, yeah,
grabbing
yeah.
it.
Don't pick him up like Jack did earlier. He dropped the guy. That was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just put the lift on the ground and push the car back over. I'm sure you know that. Where's the front of the car? There.
Over here. Oh,
I don't
missing a
want to.
few blocks in the front.
There you go. Get in.
We're missing a few blocks in the front.
Are we? What color are they?
I got it. There's level 2 wood.
Oh, I've only got level 1 wood on me.
I had a whole stack.
I'm in.
It could have been a robot.
I did drive over a couple earlier.
Let's kind of mosey on back and we can raid buildings as we go. Ooh. Slick pathfinding.
You know, I've never actually done this in my world. I've got many thousands of caged farmers collected and saved up, waiting, hoarded.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never collected them from the campsite. I just regularly collect them from my 4 known spots.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been to the campsite once or twice, but just haven't been able to pick them up. Or haven't been bothered to.
If you push
Or
them
got there in the
out,
flyer.
stay on the road and let's hit these buildings.
Yeah, buildings. Great idea. What's my water like? Right. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need food.
And I've got a bunch of corn if you can find moo. You can find a little moo.
I'm stuck. Right, where are we?
Oh, They're going
Oh, this
after
way.
my lovely momos. Yeah. Woo!
Might help if I had the hammer in my hand. He only took 40 off me.
Let's go.
Why am I running back to the car?
Yeah, I missed.
Jack's running up, getting all the dudes to chase after him. There's one right there, not chasing him. Oh, he ragdolled. Nice.
Double team.
Yeah, Jack went zooming up. He didn't really clear any of the floor. I got a milkshake in there if anybody
Amen.
needs. I take. Ah! Oh shoot! Okay, okay, I might be okay. I might be okay. I got reduced down to like 10 health. And I'm being chased now by haybots on the ground floor. I'm just going to hang around here and let my health creep back up again. Right, I should be fine now. It's halfway. Wa-da-da-da-da. Oh, can't get in there. So you found the chest. Oh no, they broke it.
Eating on the top.
I'll shave off all the robot arms here.
We got a seat for you up here, devs.
What are you doing? I can see ya. I'm on my way then. How do I get up? I assume through here. Yep. And I fell to the ground. I just lost 100 health. No, don't hit me!
You have
You piece of
101.
crap!
Oh, Jack.
I got wiped out by a bot. Oh. Well, we're on our way back.
Are you guys not saved at the car?
Unbeknown to Jack, I'm on the car, by the way.
Jack, where are you saved at? You've got way too much stuff. I do have a chest I can throw your stuff in if you want me to.
Are you grabbing my bag as well?
I'm not sure where your bag is right off, but I can.
I fell off
look
the
for it.
building from the top. Where? Nah, it doesn't
Oh,
matter. We're on our way.
neither of you guys are.
What?
Get milk.
That was like the flip button on Astroneer. The car just flipped from its roof onto its wheels. How did you do that? He's got an F button. You don't have to type. Just get the bags. Big splashy. Big splashy. Whoa! Attempting to go into orbit there. Dipping the front wheels of the car into the lake.
You guys taking the fast car?
Apparently so. I spawned in on a moving car. So Jack managed to respawn before me, I assume on the bed, and then take the car, and then I spawned on the bed.
Oh, this car
And
doesn't
I'm
have a
laying
bed.
in bed, getting wet.
It's a good thing we all didn't die, because I'm pretty sure this car
Nice.
doesn't have a bed to spawn on.
This thing's driving across lakes.
Hey, you. Let's make a deal.
Oh, by the way, when I had that 100 health taken off me, I was not quite on full health yet.
Yeah, you have like 110, 100 and something.
Yeah, it was quite a bit left over as well when the robot came along and whacked me. I can't
And
believe
then
it.
you start regenerating rather rapidly.
Got quite high up. Yeah.
So yeah, the fall damage is very wonky. Let's just say that.
I was doing all glitch jumping, transitioning from the stairwell to the tree or the metal bar going across the building, whatever. And I just couldn't jump on it properly.
Yeah, there's not much to jump on with the trees. They're there, but there's just not much to jump on.
See you later, cow.
Oh, Jack can just drop his lift, and that will drop the toilets. Don't need to go up.
I think that one's it. No, you're on the ground? Nice.
Hey,
Oh, there's a car here. Hello. I wasn't watching where we were going, and we just found a car. Right, I got my stuff. Where are you, Nana? There.
I got a cow over here.
No.
I got
What you
me
have?
the cow. If you guys got some corn you want to throw down. Thank you. I had a cow.
So where do I put my corn? I got some corn.
Maybe hold on to it for just a minute.
I got the cow. It's okay.
We'll find another cow here in a minute.
Yeah. No, that's a chest.
Stick on the road and kind of head back
There's no
and
seat on this car.
there should be a couple. They're just kind of weird.
I got it. I got it.
You have to think depugs. So everything kind of back and armored, and like, even though he didn't actually make it, it's still his design, basically.
I reckon we should follow you because we're a lot faster than you and you won't be able to keep up by the looks of things.
I don't want to hit this thing, so we're just gonna hop by. But Trevor would love us to stop here and say hello to our neighbors and do a little bit of shopping.
Okay. I'm stuck. Is the green dude over here? Have you got him?
Hello, neighbor. I've got one of them. Any more? There should be a couple of them, would be my guess. I want
I got
soil.
toilet.
Trevor wants roof pieces, the big
Yeah.
side pieces.
I can hear Tootbot. Where is he?
Back behind it,
Oh, is he?
fighting the cow.
Hey, cow. Where'd cow go?
He ran, got whooped, so
Oh,
we're gonna run for
oh
a
well.
little bit. You should only run a little bit and then stop, though.
Here. I don't want it. There. Oh, holy shit. I mean, wow. I'm hungry now for some reason. Put him in that. Here.
We don't have unlimited food, and we forgot to go farming.
I want at least one of those back when you're done. Is there any way to put a stick on there and maybe more than one seat? How the hell? Okay, gravity's holding it on the thing. Yeah, Banana, you want to come over here? Sit there. Bye. You didn't go as far as I did. Oh, okay.
Where
Bye.
did I?
Hey,
Hey, you're playing the game
he's
wrong.
gone. Oh, there you are. I went quite close to that scrap building over there. The warehouse looking thing. I went way off in that direction. Oh, here. There's one. Oh, you got one. I got another one in my pocket as well.
Who's going for a ride?
I thought you wanted to have a go, but I'll sit
I
there.
did one. That's dangerous over there, doves. Be careful.
That's okay. I'm nowhere near it. I'm still on the road.
I think is
It's
the
all
big
fun.
panels. This is
Oh yeah, we're collecting
the
stuff, aren't
roofs,
we?
the gray roof parts.
Yeah, I'm looking for those. Light.
And I want
Yeah.
all the soil. Lights be a few of them, probably not too many of them.
Really hungry. Oh, roof bit. Oh no, that's pretending to be a roof bit. Here.
Yeah, doves, come stand over here.
Where are you? Huh?
Over here, behind you.
Oh, I didn't see your name. I only saw his.
Come stand in front of this.
Where? What? Press up against it. No?
Mm. All right.
I think he wanted an excuse to smack me. Oh well.
I think we got quite a bit of goodies from that.
Yeah, I think I was running forward just as you hit. I wasn't sure if I had to be pressed up against it or slightly away from it.
Mm.
I jump on it. Hup.
Mm.
Come on, physics. Work. You know, you just sit there. Where's my E button? What about
Yeah.
putting a weight on it as well? Something really heavy.
I'm gonna get moving. I'll strip this thing.
He just smacked into it. That was funny. Oh, you got in it. Nice. I got plenty of space. Oh no, you got it.
You hopping in?
I forgot we had 2 cars. That honestly sounded like depugs going, help.
He's been here for the
Weird.
last 3 hours. He's just keeps mumbling, please help.
Yeah, don't tell him about Calidor, by the way, because he will be sat there mumbling, please help.
All right, let's go hit this building.
Okay. I'm just sat in the car and it stopped moving. And what are we doing? I'll go get the dudes out as usual. I'll run around it.
Hey, you're very bored.
I think I've got an army following me. Hey Jack, watch out, I'm coming. Oh, he hit me.
Ouchie. No hitting. Alright, going up.
Took over half my health away. Are you okay?
I'm just
I can
saying
hear
bye
ya.
to the neighbors.
What's up? I don't know. I'm looking. Oh, you're. How's that? How's. How are you glitching that out? Oh, seat. I see. You know where you want to go then? You want to go to the chemical plant. Are you up yet? I think I better eat some food. Ooh, there's an arm.
Come on, how many hits does that guy take?
What's that noise?
Alright, let's keep heading back.
You done?
I think so.
I'll just bounce off this rock.
There's a couple cows. There's another little spot. Let's grab a few more.
Have you lost the car, Jack? Oh well. We haven't gone far. Toilet.
Hey, Kabbalah. How's it going?
Whoa, you scared the
Your guy.
Wait. You scared the crap out of me. Anyway, roof bits.
Playing a
No need to.
little bit vanilla scrap mechanic.
Where's the stairs?
Over this was
Oh, you found them. All right, then you're up there. Where's the other house?
getting stuff
There it is.
going for Renegade. It's his first time playing Scrap Mechanic. Big PUBG player.
How did I manage? I stuck. There we go, I'm out.
So we're trying to get lots of guns. Get set up
Whoa,
so we
whoa.
can do some.
I'm in Banana's car.
So we can raid some warehouses. This guy right over here. But as much as I can, I'd like to wait and kind of get Renegade going. Let's try to hit him up on Discord real quick. Renegade, Hitman.
What's magic? What have you done?
So I'm trying to hit up
Oh, he's got
Renegade.
an outhouse. Oh, wow. He got that balanced well. Ow.
Alright, hit him up.
Yeah. Put that weight on your toilet seat and send that flying. There's your toilet seat.
Alright, I'm just about ready to get going. Sent Renegade a little message. Ask him if he's gonna, if he can
I'm
hop
in the
on.
other car, Banana.
Alright. Looks like we got another building right up here.
Okay, we'll stop
Why
off
is
at that.
there's like 3 of them right in this little area. Got one right to the right, one in front of us, and one to the left.
On our way. Car here.
I'm just gonna
Um,
circle around and kill bots first before we run off and start going after buildings. I can't put this one on a lift, so I have to.
you don't need to stop here. We're running, I think.
I'm doing a circle to kill bots, and I saw something shiny. Component kit. So I'm just doing a circle to clear all the bots out close to the car. Alright, let's go to this building to the right.
I'll run around it as usual. Hey, Jack, I got a friend. Where'd he go?
And if we can get all these body pieces back, that would be best.
I'm harvesting all of mine every time I get one.
I'm not. So I guess maybe I should be doing better. Bad banana.
Right now, I've got 80 80 metal arm pieces. How many do you get per arm? Is it 10 or 5?
10. 15.
I got 8 of them. Not a lot when you think about it. Shouldn't there be a toilet seat in here?
Jack left one. I see I already grabbed it.
There's no toilet seat here. I put one here.
Unless you're up higher. I don't know what I'm talking about. Feeding another cow.
No! Ooh. Yeah, okay, catch you later. See if I can find my way back up the building. Ooh. I need food.
Got a cow down here. Leave him running. Got away from keyboard cow operation.
I think he's been here. Oh well. Did he take the toilet?
I have no idea. And he's away from the keyboard. This is a teeny 2-story.
I'm over at the cow if you've lost it.
Now I went up to the building that's in front of us, saying it's teeny. It's one of those ones that are wrecked. It's like barely two stories. So one chest on that. All right, forward and to the left is the next building.
I'm still at the cow, standing, waiting.
That's why I really like having a base cow. I know it's a pain in the butt, but usually worth it.
This is fun. I'm sat here watching stream. Kai's finished all his corn.
Nice. I've said hello to all of the friends at the building, I think. At least most of them. Maybe a few of them.
Quite a few. That's already 3. Do you want this cow as well?
The cow meat? Yeah. If you're done feeding them.
Well, I've given them all my corn. I assume you've given them all of yours.
Not what I had at the time. Maybe a little bit more, but we'll be moving all along and finding new cows, so.
Jack's got a bit of corn as well. Where did that cow go? He's walked off. I literally bent down to pick up the milk and it's walked off and he's gone. Where'd he?
Sometimes they really boogie.
Oh, there he is. He brought a friend.
Sweet. Hello, cow friend. Sergeant Grumbles. How you doing, buddy?
I lost one.
Nice.
Oh, what?
How'd you do? First PUBG tournament.
Oh.
I've caught a place 12th out of 31 teams. Nice.
How did Renegade do on that? I forgot to check. I've been too deeply playing an Astroneer to remember what anybody else is doing.
It's so easy to get sucked into your games and
Do you want me to take?
I've been trying to hop over and lurk a little bit. Like, alright, got limited time, but you know, try to remember to pop those screens open, and even if I'm too tired to have a conversation and get all that going, I can at least get you guys a view. And only played 3 out of 4 total games, and Rutagame wasn't there.
We're not. I guess you could take that car. Nice.
Oops. I want my
Jack's back.
Okay, I want my toilet because this is too far out. We don't need to leave one here. Hop in if you want. There.
No, that one's sprint.
Yeah, I miss being able to like hang out and just be there all day and be able to like really like have
Something
screaming
to
and
sell.
like,
Okay, we go this way then.
you know, building my community and hanging out with everyone. It kind of sucks to lose that going back to work, but
Oh no!
just don't tip it when you come down. If you just verify the file, it'll take it off, and
That was actually quite ingenious. I'm impressed.
Ufen made
Just delete the lift, I reckon.
a video on how he switches back really fast because he has to check the vanilla game files
Try driving the car down. Sorry.
next to the modded game and check back and forth to make sure
Okay, that worked.
that
Nice.
the bug's not in the vanilla, that it's from his. So he has a way to jump back and forth by having a file. But you can do it the other way and just verify and then re-add the mod, which is pretty easy, almost what he's doing, but
Where'd my car go?
thank you. We have this exploration car over here. The D-Pugs fashioned crazy, like 15th generation Pugmobile. And then we have this transporter, which we have set up with lots of containers, and we've went and collected 4 caged farmers, and then we fit 3 more containers on the back, so it's not a... And the suspension's pretty happy. This is our rig for doing the farming packaging, so it's a really beefy... Both of them are like really kind of beefy, crazy rides. Alright, Devs. And I think we need to go back this way.
You're a lot faster than us, I think, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna check that the road keep going. No, it turns. Alright, the other way. Oh. Run!
Oh, that wasn't bad. I didn't get any lag. Nice.
Seems
Brunch.
like I'll grab my... Oh,
do you want to lift?
it fell off.
There's a tuk-tuk behind you. And another one. That one's being chased. We can't hit
Car's
him.
not heavy enough. Oh, that got him. You're too tall.
Yeah.
I have to hit him like perfect. I don't have room to grab more stuff. You guys can.
I've got like 15 spaces. Yeah, you can protect me badly, but yeah. I see numbers in here.
Oh, this car should have a ton of room on it. Actually.
That and that. I take that. Do you want any more cow houses? I take that. Not cow houses. Bridges. I take that.
Yeah,
What else do I want?
Soil.
I take that. Oh yeah, I found 1 bag of soil so far, so I help.
We
take
still
that.
need a bigger farm. Don't need the seeds at this point.
I'm not picking any seeds up. I figured we weren't.
I mean, we can press them and stick them in the machine and get some fertilizer for them. Oops.
I wonder if I can get him to destroy the house.
Yeah.
Ow! No, Jack's gonna kill it. He painted him.
Now it looks spicy.
He's cute and menacing at the same time. Oh my god.
It looks kind of Christmassy.
That's hilarious.
He's a spicy little robot.
What is he doing? He's blue. I think he's cold.
All right. Now he really looks cold. All right. Moving on.
Yeah, put him back to normal. That's funny. Yeah, I've had enough. Sorry. Let's go. What? I got a green toilet.
Circuit boards.
Hello.
Hello.
My inventory's full.
And
There's roof pieces on this one though.
Oops. Ceiling pieces.
You got them. I was gonna dump something. What's in the chest? Oh, it's empty.
We're helping as fast as we can.
Yeah. We'll just hang on a minute. We're stopping here.
just like what was the name of that your stream?
What else
Looking
is
around.
junk?
Ooh,
That's
squirrel.
junk. Oh, the title of my stream. It didn't have one. Why is that? It doesn't have one.
But remember, you were saying
Got
the
tab out. Yeah, I was looking on the phone. It doesn't show it. What is it? Derping about, no special plan other than chasing squirrels. That's what I had my title. That was funny.
basically we're at. Ooh, squirrels.
Yeah, I'm looking at my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just chucked an ad in my face. Great. Shall I hit the back button or watch it? No, I'm not watching that. I'm joking. I tell you what, I'll even turn the volume up so you can all hear it. Actually, no, that's possibly copyrighted. I can never win.
And you think of something kind of funny to do, and it's like, oh no, you can't do that. Someone did that and to be cheaty, so you can't do that to be funny now.
Right, I've dumped all my junk off. I've got another, like, 2 rows of empty space. What junk are we carrying? What do you want? Wall?
The shiny roof pieces
Got them all, haven't we, from here?
and the wall pieces are what Trevor wants the most.
You want all the wall pieces? Okay. What about the green awnings? The little flappy
No,
things?
he doesn't like
You don't
those.
want to. Okay. Nuts.
If you want.
No, I made a mistake. Yeah, actually, I was asking for nuts, but I think one fell through the earth.
Oh no. That would be playing the game wrong, and that's nuts.
Bolt. What's? Oh, it's potatoes.
There is
I take
Ember Forest over here. I'm gonna run over and see if there's any guys in here. Hey, renegade! I am not playing the game wrong. You get in here and show me how. How you doing?
Do we need any amber? Ember? Last I looked, we had a
we have
few
a
in the chest.
row. We could probably go for more.
You're being chased by a red dude. I mean, a haybot. I think that means there might be a farmer here. Unless he was chasing you from a long way away. Where'd the
I
arm go?
haven't seen any.
Oh,
I didn't find a big dip space before I found the building. So it might be behind the building. Yeah, you're playing the game wrong. You gonna hop in and play? We can get
we
2
got a
more
warehouse to raid.
guns, so we do a packaging run and we could do a warehouse run and have one person be the medic. One person with no gun.
None. I checked all of the edge
many
on
are
the
there?
right hand side.
Oh,
None.
actually, all of us would have a gun. Alright, no farmer over here. You wanna raid the building?
I thought about looking over in this direction of the forest. I haven't been over here. I don't see the telltale hill and mountain.
Yeah, and that's why that shirt's kind of funny, is because the game says that when you kind of glitch out and do something wrong and go under the map. The game says, don't do that. That glitches the game out and puts you in this place you're not supposed to be, and because it's like a buggy game that's still in beta, they could like
Ow!
be embarrassed, or they could just like own it and make fun of themselves. And they
Uh-oh.
decided to just make fun of themselves. Hey, quit looking at doves and hitting me. Man, that is not nice.
I nearly died.
But let us know, Renegade, if you can hop in. Love to have you.
Did you climb all the way up the top?
No, I've just
Oh, okay.
got in. No, can you believe it? There were guys that were like, not the best welcoming party I've ever had.
Okay, nice. You put one. Nothing here. You got it? Okay. Yeah, you don't want to waste that one.
Grab your seat because we're pretty far away.
Oh, you want to grab that seat? Okay, I'll grab it.
And if we were close, we could leave them. But,
How do
they
I go
are
down a
cheap,
level
so we
from here?
can. If it's like not easy, just go ahead and leave it, because they are super cheap. It's just you have to wait till you get back to base before you can make more of them.
Oops, I missed. I swung off the edge of your platform. Yeah, he's
How's
off
it
to get it.
going? Renegade's gonna be back at base, so we should start heading back.
Where are we going? That way.
To the names.
I just grabbing a bit of ember. I'm running back.
Okay. It's all good.
Hungry.
You guys there?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, Renegade.
I'm in Jack's car.
Alright. Let's head back to base. You guys can lead. I got the quicker car.
You want to lead?
Hello?
I don't know the
Hello,
way.
Renegade. Should we stay on the road or do you want to head right back? Can you hear us, Renegade?
We don't have a waypoint to the thingy.
Yeah, there is.
There's three.
It's the.
Can you
Which
guys hear
one?
me?
I can hear you,
Yeah,
Renegade.
I can hear you.
Can you hear us? No, it's the one, the
Maybe
mechanic
you
symbol.
can't hear us.
No, I can't hear you.
Well, maybe you're
Yeah, I can't hear you.
deafened, possibly. On Discord?
Look on Discord and look at the volume
Yeah, I'm on
settings.
Discord.
So which one's the mechanic symbol? Is it the light blue, the dark blue, or the yellow?
It's the light blue with the zigzaggy
Light
thing
blue.
and the wings,
Ah.
which are
What are
like
the other
diggy,
ones?
the farmer.
Sorry, I was
So the
AFK.
blue one is the 3 farmers, and the other
I'm helping.
one is just a single farmer.
I fell.
Here's one of the packaging places. This is we're out by the second set of them, I'm guessing.
Oof, nicely avoided both of those birch trees.
Are you guys just cutting? Oh,
We're on our way. We welded ourselves to a tree and had to collect the bits of. Oh, nearly did it again.
I think we just have to go way out of our way and then we'll go back over. Not sure what's up with renegades. Discord. Maybe.
Oh yeah, Renegade is totally muted now.
Well, he's jumped out.
I don't know. Oh, he's logged on the game.
He's in the game but out of the call. Now he's back in the call. But his Discord isn't happy.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I hear ya.
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh no,
Nope.
there's a dude coming as well. Quick.
Hello?
Ow! Ow!
Hello, hello.
We can hear you
Got
fine.
him.
And your volume sounds normal.
Where's the seat? I want to find the seat. Okay. I'm
This
in.
is gonna take us way up and around to get back.
And now I'm hungry. Oh, it's wheeling.
But I think this way goes, like, actually hooks up and goes around. Hey. NH cubed, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a great day.
Rock? Beautifully done. Straight ahead. The icon is about 2 o'clock to our right, nearly 3. But it looks like we're following the route still.
Yeah, the road should
Oh.
connect over.
Oh, over the top of it. Nice. The tree moved.
All right. Well, I can't hear you. None of you. So, and I checked the volume. That's good.
Let me reset it completely. Jack's gonna try to help walk you through it a little bit. Go to your Discord settings.
Do you want me to drive if you're doing stuff?
And there should be a
which way?
volume setting.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hi.
Hello.
I can't drive in a straight line.
Careful, this is where someone stole signs. Go to the voice and video and look if the audio device is the right one. Watch out, hole in the road. Yeah, my computer was doing this where it would keep changing
Sometimes
what the default device was, and it'd be the wrong.
Sometimes when Windows update, it changes the source. And it's like, it's plugged in here. Why did you tell the computer it was plugged in over there? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, nonsense.
Hey, we made it back.
I'm walking from here. I don't like it.
Go check out Renegade and Grumbles, Depugs, Doves, Jack, Train Man, all our little family. Misfit, Zombie, Dice, Tear Bear.
The dude, go, 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 go.
All good fun people to go check out and say hi to.
And swing around. Or not. Oh, nicely done. There's water there. We're just dropping the dudes off at the sucky thing.
Sweet. Then we just need to go do some packaging, or do we want to do more farming and then some packaging?
Packaging's fun to watch. You want to do that?
Do twice as much packaging.
Well, if we do packaging now, then farming, and packaging later, then the people get to see funny stuff twice.
Fair enough. And if you want Renegade, you can stay in the call and then your voice is in the game. And we can hear you.
Oh.
It's just
Silly
You-
question. Is it plugged in properly?
you can't hear us, so. Do you have a... Where's your mic? Is it on your headset or...
Are we not doing farming then?
I thought we were going to go do the packaging and then farming and then packaging.
Okay. I'll just lay here for a bit.
I thought that's what you said. Do more,
I'm on my...
twice as much packaging. Where's the other car? Packaging car. Ah, there it is. Hello, packaging car.
Yeah.
Can we...
Whoops.
Helps if you
this
look at
one.
it from the right direction instead of trying to put stuff on, like, basically the rear end of the car. That's not where those things go.
Yeah.
All right, let's grab all this stuff off the car that's not car stuff. All right, Jack wants to show me something.
What you got? Oh, so I tab out to check stream and
Ooh.
what was it?
We'll have to go give those to Renegade. He's up here.
Oh, nice.
Renegade, we got you some loot.
I've lost count how many of those we've picked up.
Because Renegade's so new to the game, he doesn't.
Hey. I changed my t-shirt, by the way. Did you notice?
Renegade, Renegade. Make a few more. No, make one of these guys. Chuck them out. Not usable.
I wonder if I can look like him. What's he wearing? Fully down overall. Okay. E. Leg. Fully down overall. That one. What else is he wearing? He's wearing a hammer and silvery grey glove. Glove, silvery grey, those ones. And damn it, he's gone. Where'd he go? There, I look like you know.
Oh, green. Green shoes.
Oh yeah, shoes. Green shoes with yellow pointy bit.
Hey, Renegade, come over here.
Green shoes with yellow pointy bits. That's those
Renegade.
ones.
This way. Do.
Sorry, I'm listening to you guys via the stream, so
5-second delay. If you look over here where I'm standing in the way of these chests with these funny
So you can hear
looking
stream, but
clothing
not
boxes.
Discord. That's weird. Ooh, purple and gold. Nice.
Go ahead and pick those guys up. Grab a little bit of cotton. And let's roll the dice, see what you get.
I don't
So
know
loving
if I've got all my
the
gold ones
mustache
yet.
reminds me of PUBG. We don't have quite the nice cowboy hat like you do
a
on the
mustache.
other one, but yeah, you got a nice handlebar mustache going on.
Looks like I need to change my backpack as well. I forgot to look at that.
Speaking of which, I got some new. I bought mustache wax, and it just like it would have worked if I would have bought it like 3 months earlier. I bought some more.
All I've got is milk.
That's called
I don't even have a burger.
the bearded goons
And I will eat that
ridiculously
in a minute,
strong
actually.
beard and mustache wax.
Where is it?
Its ingredients are beeswax, shea butter, coconut oil, lanolin, carnauba wax, pine tree resin, and essential oils. So this stuff should be like super hardcore. I'm hoping I can get like some ridiculously big mustache handlebar craziness going on.
Pointy curly bits at the end.
That stay. That do the craziness and stay.
How about have a seat shirt?
Sweet.
What did you get?
Have a seat shirt.
Have a seat
What else?
shirt and engineer boots.
I don't know if I can
All
copy
right.
the glue bugs noise.
Now let's go to our packaging.
Whoops.
Oh, I want to make cigarette.
You don't have to drive.
I'm driving. That means I got to run to a car yet. This way.
We can make Renegade.
Ah! What?
Oh,
Renegade, drive us, chaperone us. And forgot to get rid of my inventory.
Oh, my inventory.
okay. I don't want to drive.
My inventory's
Wow.
a mess.
Major upgrades.
We just carried 4 farmer dudes. Hey, that's the point. I might be able to get a gun now.
Yeah. We'll be able to get 2 more guns.
I'm listening to an echo.
Renegade
That was
might
weird.
have because
That's
he's
my-
listening
that's
to
probably
the.
my-
That's how he's listening.
Oh, that's okay. It's really, really faint. It doesn't irritate me, so don't worry about it.
So we might have to just kind of deal with a
Yeah.
small echo in the background.
It honestly sounded like a couple of people talking outside my wall, so I can barely hear it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, don't worry about it, Renegade, because
I'm confused on why you can't hear Discord, but yet you can hear game.
they can just get different, sent to different places and
Yep,
have different capture things. And
maybe Discord got an update, Windows got an update or something, and always do that.
I went the wrong way.
There was a time back there, every time Windows would get an update, Minecraft Java would move its sound from one place to another, and your Minecraft sounds would be gone. It'd be like, what on earth? Where are they gone? And it was every time Windows updated. Of course, Bedrock never got affected, or Windows Microsoft, whatever it's called. It always messed up the Java one.
That's irritating. Hey, we even have a few on credit.
And jump. Lee.
Suspension's a little too tall.
Oh no, I don't have a seat. I can hear TalkieBot. When I first started playing this game, I spent ages trying to position the chest and the pump, backing it up, going forward, making sure it was all done properly, and
Oh, it
well,
sucks to waste. Farming is not an easy process. And like right there, I think I might have just shot twice too quick. Is it not taking everyone?
nobody wants these crates.
Okay, how many did we get? 4? At least 4, hopefully.
Well, are we done?
I'm done with that one.
Yeah, we got 4.
Sweet.
You want to swap places? You want to catch them? See if you can catch them as they come flying towards you. Yeah, see if you can catch them in midair. Hold down right click as they come flying. It bounced off the ground. I'm not too sure if I count that one. Could be done a lot better than that. Try again. I don't know when it's going to come over. Okay, 2 or 3 more. 1. Okay, here come. Got it. Nice. You know, you can just right click to throw them. Although there's plenty of time because, well, come on, Speedy.
It seems like it might be not taking some of them.
Does it? Oh, remember there's only 7 lights but 10 fruits. So it's the lights aren't accurate. Lights aren't representative of the amount of fruit to go in. I don't understand why there are 7 lights but 10 fruit. It's just
Weird.
playing the game wrong.
Ooh.
What, was I not allowed to make that reference to the developers?
I like that. It was a little salty, throwing it back at him.
It's almost as if they did make the game easier, but then thought, no, 7's not good enough. Whack it up to 10.
Alright, well, that's 2 guns. That should
So we gotta load these things up now. Oops. I put that one there. I put that one there. Is this right? I put that one there. And that one there. Is that correct? Will that work?
Sure. I'm sure it will. The car does not seem to care ever. Not much.
I'm going to stand in here where it's safe.
Drop mode on my heat. You want to drive, Renegade?
Go ahead, you can try.
I'm going back to that light blue, like, bat-looking symbol that actually is the scrap mechanic symbol.
What are the other 2 beacons that you've placed?
Farmer. The blue one is the 3 farmers, and the yellow one is a single farmer's one. Alright, the road's gonna swerve up here to the right.
Well, I'm standing here. I'm not crouching, and things seem to be fine. I daren't touch my mouse or my keyboard.
Travis is just standing in the back of the car. Left.
Whoa. Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
No, this is a dead end, so
I wonder if I can grab that.
don't grab anything off the car.
Get up. Whoa! I jumped a bit too high there.
Stick on the road for a little bit more.
And the good thing about standing in the car is when I'm hungry, I can just go ahead and eat and you can continue driving.
Alright, there's a big hole in the ground. In the road. Hey, look at that sign. I think he saw the sign before he heard my warning.
Egon.
Yeah, now we have some weight.
Get
Alright,
up.
before we get
Jump.
to this packaging place, we're gonna turn right towards Jack's name. So around the lake, take a right. Yep. Up that hill right there. And through the little archway. And when you go through, go towards the straight forward, towards the little sucky vacuum.
And crash into it as hard as you can.
Yeah, park in this, in the red area, and then hop out and hit that button.
I might be able to
Yeah.
jump out now.
Yeah, come over here.
Yay, I escaped.
Okay, now hit that button. That sucked up those packaged fruit. 2 oranges, 2 blueberry, and 1 Cajun farmer. Gets a gun. So we just earned enough for everybody to come grab a gun. If you don't have a gun, come grab one.
To fix my glitch.
And Renegade, your gun is, if you didn't grab it, is still
Wait,
back
what
in the
happened to
base.
the guns that we had before?
They should be, I have mine. And yours should be back at the base. You stuck it in the machine by the craft thing.
Beads.
So, devs, did you want to come buy a gun?
I'm stealing seeds.
We can also buy green garment boxes and later purple garment boxes if we
A
can
campfire gun.
farm. Yeah, we should be able to buy 2. Do I need to get out?
Oh, right. No, I
Just
didn't
a
click on
regular,
it.
yeah, just
No,
a regular potato gun.
yeah, I was just being all silly.
Just looking at it. Should we
Yeah.
grab one for you, Jack? Alright. Let's go back to the base. And actually, what do we need? Do we need farmers for anything else?
Ah,
Just,
fail.
just the guns. I'm gonna grab 2 green garment boxes. Because
I don't like these stairs. I don't like them at
Renegade's
all.
cool, and he's worth the investment. And the more radar things, we can just go farm them and keep going back and getting more of these guys. So the more we do this, the more we can do this. Hey, Renegade, I got you something.
Thank you. Where'd you get these?
I bought them. And here, so is your gun and ammo.
When I played my game, I concentrated on buying all the purple ones, and I maxed out all the purple ones before I found in all the green ones.
Jack, here's a gun for you. Over by the machine. The craft bot. Now we all have guns. We might need to do food farming. We need to do food farming. And then we can hit a warehouse. We've got 2 hours to mess around before I need to hop off. So we got lots of time. We can hit like 2, possibly 3 warehouses if we... No, not with farming. We can do 2 warehouses, maybe, and farm. At least 1. What did you get? Anything good? Show us the loot. What you got? Just new shoes from last time. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Here's the first shirt.
Ooh. Carrots. All the soil.
And
I don't
I'm
even
gonna use
know
this
about
shirt.
Control freak. Alright, how fitting is that for you?
Oh yeah, I got some junk to drop off.
Actually fits my daughter more than me.
Alright, we need to build up our collection of revival baguettes a little bit. And sandwiches. We need to do a little bit of farming. We need to get some cows. The car's not empty yet, I'm pretty sure.
No, I dumped a whole load of trader shop junk into it.
Mm-hmm. Spot for batteries.
That.
Alright, we need to go get more basic supplies too. Looks like we've burnt through all our circuit boards and component kits for the most part. So empty the car. Let's get farming. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop some soil down. Hopefully I get it close.
I got
There's
2
more
circuit boards.
there's a bunch of circuit boards in here,
You find more?
but no component kits. We're pretty much. There should be
Where's
some
my burger?
food back at base, and we'll get some normal food going at the farm. We could get a cow. That'd be really cool to have.
I need corn to be able to find that.
Well, by the time you get out looking for a cow, you'll find lots of corn.
Bigger wheels.
I have some if you want to run over to me. By the time you get close to one, you usually run past a bunch. Let's try to lay this out right.
I got 3 component kits as well.
Sweet. That's what we don't have much of.
I'll go look for a cow.
Why can't I jump that?
So the really hard way to get a cow back is to have like so much corn that you make a trail all the way from the cow back to the base. If they stop eating, then they get distracted and wander off.
There's loads of wheels in here. Cow meat goes in here.
So you can also try to bring a cow back with on the cart. That can be tricky too. Yeah, Trevor says he'll be on in about 10 minutes.
Milk, beetroot, tomatoes, and cow meat.
If Trevor hops on, he's usually a good medic. We'll just run behind and hold extra sandwiches and
Do it. So I can't hold the corn in my hand and lure them over.
No.
No, you have to make a line for them to follow. No, that'd be too easy. You just hold it in your hand and walk away from them. Plus, I don't know if they ever thought people would, like, move the cows around, and there's so much stuff that, like, players do that the devs didn't envision. They're like, alright, the cow has this mechanic. You feed it, and it gives you milk.
Jack, earlier I gave you a cow meat. What'd you do with it? Did you put it away or still
Yeah,
got it?
I put it away. It's over by the cookpot thing, over by base.
You know, I gave one to Jack. Way back earlier when you killed it. I didn't want to hold the blood in my hand, so I gave it to him. It was quite funny the way he rolled up and just mushed into it. Sweet, thank you.
For now, this is our water.
Yay!
Bring in the cow.
You put blood back up on the shelf. Can you paint it? Oh,
At some point, if we stick around and
No.
get crazy,
we got a red cookpot now.
we could run water from the middle of this area, pipe over from it, the middle of the farm place. But for now, this is what we got. So we'll water by hand. We need some food. And the raids never hurt. Especially this low-level food. You have to grow like a lot before you get any type of serious hatred. Where the fruit, the stuff that goes to the other packaging place that counts for 2 points. All this stuff counts as 1 point. The potatoes count as 1.5 as soon as you plant things that count as 2 points. Your little math changes for what's allowed, what gets sent at you, how much. They keep changing it, but people have done like a lot of raids with different farm counts and very precise planting. And
is that it for cow steak? Just that one chest? Or are there any others floating around anywhere?
Everything should be centralized in that one area, but I don't know where everyone puts stuff, so.
Well, I've just made 9 baguettes, total of 15.
Sweet.
There are 4 burgers, and I don't know how many can be made with the ingredients we got because it's been so long since I played the game.
There's the veggie burger, and then there's the meat one.
Oh, that requires bullets.
And they're a little bit different, yeah.
Yeah, they're quite expensive. Need to do a bit of farming.
Yes.
We've got no carrots. Yeah, none at all.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of farming. So watering takes a little bit of time, but more people, it's faster.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Once Trevor gets in, we don't have any components for him to work with.
I'm not sure where Renegade's going. Are you going the right way? You're not meant to go through the arch when you're heading towards the farm, if that's where you're going.
Hello.
Hello.
Give me 1 second here.
Bringing a cow with me. Which way am I going?
Where did you end up? All I know is I'm ragdolling down the hill. That's funny. Come back towards the archway. Hello?
Remember, he's got the delay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in. Almost there.
Hey, Trevor.
Yep.
Renegade, we can hear him, but he can't
Okay.
hear any of us on Discord.
You're probably finding the worst way up, by the way. Run to the left
Interesting.
or the right. Yeah. You find the
Do you
slope up.
want to possibly screen share, try to... Do you know what it could be? You want to troubleshoot? If you think
How
you
many
know.
corn have you got?
Let's see.
You're the first
4?
person that...
Need more corn.
Jack can try a little bit, but...
Where do I find it?
Alright, so Renegade, if you look on Discord, underneath your name, and you should see video and screen. You want to hit screen and
Yeah.
select
Okay. Let
Discord.
me get this cow in.
You got a cow. How much corn have you got on you?
That'll let Trevor or whoever's in our call are the only people who will be able to watch the video.
4.
But then they can see your stream and
Put the corn on the car. Put the corn on the back of the car.
That's kind of corny.
Renegade. There, got it. I like the way you've got a nice long tower, so we've got a few shots at it.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Renegade.
We
This
will
is
get a
actually
collectible
like
base.
a really big upgrade to the base. This seems like kind of a stupid.
Oi.
Let's drop a couple
Stop.
pieces down. No, not going for it.
You got one.
Alright, he's coming over for the ones I dropped.
That's unfortunate. Over here, Kai, go on, over here.
So having a cow right by your base, like the base cow, is really nice.
We don't want them eating all the corn.
You don't have to go chase them down. And
Unless you got loads.
I've got 20. I can lead
He's
them in a
making a
little bit more.
high-powered car. What's he doing?
Coming this way at all? Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about disconnecting the engine from the wheel? Why won't it go in?
You can't push the cows anymore. They changed how they interact.
He's like, no, I can see what you're doing with me. I'm going this way. Although I'll eat this corn.
And then I'll eat this one.
There's a big long line of corn here. Where is it going? Oh, it's
To the
going
wall.
to here.
That sounds really weird. Alright, I'd love to get the farm automated.
Okay.
I think we're gonna need to go get more components.
I'm not doing anything in particular. You want to keep moving them that direction. Sorry if I
Yeah.
got in the way.
Got a raid in
I don't have any corn.
9 minutes. 8.5 minutes. There's a bunch of stuff down here for you, Trevor.
Okay.
Really doesn't want to come in here.
And it made a little bit of
Yeah, see if you can
cement.
put him inside a house, maybe.
But not very much.
Ah, he pushed me. Stupid cow.
Some chests. Some of this stuff in.
Really stubborn.
I got no food.
Should have a lot of food pretty soon.
Do you want to just chuck him in here for now? Unless you want to keep going. I don't know.
About 5 minutes, I'll have a raid. Food should possibly be done already.
So where's the cow going to live? I think we need to ask Trevor that one.
Mm-hmm. Trevor, do you have a
Um,
spot for
Oh
this cow?
shoot! I am so sorry. Oh no.
let's see.
What do I do?
I don't know. What have you done?
I don't think he's noticed. I don't think the car's noticed. Ow. Here, let me at least try and get through. No, where are you?
Car only slightly minds.
No. What the? Is that a robot?
What?
I was seeing things. I could have sworn I saw a robot. Right, where are you? Come here. So let me try and put this back on. No, I'm stuck.
Let's see.
Sorry. I didn't mean to grab it. I'm too
Alright,
used
this
to
should
playing
be a
Astroneer.
pretty chill raid for the first raid. Just always starts out pretty light. If we want to keep going, which we might. I don't think I timed the planting to avoid a raid.
Stick the cow somewhere. Camp.
Is that you guys?
Holy smoke. Hang on. I fell. Oh no. Unlucky. Sorry, it's a case of save myself. I'm going up, I think.
Yeah, there's a minute and a half, so you might want to get the vehicle moved away.
This has been changed again. Here we go. I'm up. Huh? I came up a different way. You keep the robots away, I'll stand here and keep the crews away.
Got a minute.
Can't see me. Oh yeah, I got any seeds. Whoa, everything just grew all at once around me. Well, 5 tomatoes. Did you make it? If you made it up, like, wow, well done. Oh, wow. Okay. The robots are here.
Hello, robot friends.
Ready?
Thank
Yep.
you for bringing me parts.
I'm gonna run and jump and ragdoll.
Whew, I did something.
Right, where are we? There's one.
Got some circuit boards, but I haven't got
I need
any
food.
component kits.
Let me get some food.
I've got some. There's the first one. Everyone else should have some. There should be some in the cars. Yeah, there's another.
I'm just down here scraping up the robot arms. Crashing into cars. Ooh, excuse me. Whoa, hello.
Little guy. Across the way. Ragdoll one down. Alright. I think that's it for this raid.
What?
This isn't gonna come out quick enough. Alright, got the food. I think we need to go hit a warehouse. Everyone will have a gun, but
No, no, no,
Trevor,
no, 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 no. Oh no, no warehouse. No, 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 no.
we need to get some food made.
No, he took them all. I need all of them. Yeah, let me grab a few of these potatoes.
There's a sandwich getting made up there if you want to grab it.
Yoink. Got it.
Authorized farming. Should we just plant more stuff because we're getting a raid for this stuff?
Is that dude on automatic?
Why not?
Yeah.
What?
Alright, help get this watered real quick.
I got it here. Sorry, I moved it.
Okay.
Oop.
Here's these potatoes for you.
I've got 50. Should be enough. Where does the food go? You haven't got a chest, have you? I'll take the food away. Sorry. Have you got food in your pocket? Crops?
Yeah, a little bit.
'Cause I've got 12 tomatoes and a carrot.
I've got a bit more. I've got most of the food.
Dang, I missed. Click it!
So
Oh, it's empty. That's why I couldn't get any.
I shall refill the bucket. Yep.
I just watered an empty spot. Hey, silly idea. Put the bucket up in the sky up here. On a stick. So you just grab it, water, like, just so it's never too far away. I don't know. Or put multiple buckets around.
Yeah, I was
Ooh.
hoping we could get Trevor to make the garden, but
I got
we
some
have
soil, but
we have to actually save up some of the stuff that we bring back. You know.
Yep, get a bunch of things and need to upgrade a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. And we brought back a bunch of components. They just all got eaten up by the crafting bot.
I have
So
3 component kits.
we have one more raid that we need to deal with, and then we should be able to
I've got
get
two component kits and 9 circuit boards and a battery.
We got Barry now, nice.
drop off all the component kits and circuit boards over to the craft bot. And we should get a
the
few from the raids.
Yours is a
Food
petrol
and
car, I
stuff.
believe. Oh, you're full up. Where do I put this petrol then? Huh? Because there's some in here. There's a radio in the craft bot as well.
Alright, I'm making sandwiches.
Oh, you are here. I got tomatoes. I'll put the tomatoes in the chest. I see Glub has jumped from his shelf again. Come here, you.
Dump a bunch of seeds over here because
How strong is that wood against tape bots? You might want to use something different. I've been collecting up all of this stuff. I got 180 of these metal pieces on me. I don't know if they're worth putting on or at least welding up. Yeah, I've been shaving up all the robot arms.
yeah, all that stuff you can throw in by the
Yeah,
craft
it's
bot.
in there.
So have I. Am I not supposed to?
No, that's where everything goes. And then we can craft new, better things. But now we're kind of like to the mid-level of the game. Oh, we need a ton of potatoes. We needed.
I've got 50 in my pocket, so I'm fine
Not for
until I die
warehouse.
and lose them. Yeah. But I won't need many more than 50 because, well, there's 4 of us. Or 1, 2,
5, but
3,
4
4,
guns.
5. Yeah.
So we'll have Trevor on medic duty. If there's credit for him, go for it. But our priority is the farm, so I want to save the.
Is it a silly idea to quickly run around now, see if there's any farmers?
We'll kind of be doing that when we go around and look for warehouses to raid.
Because if we could quickly find a couple of farmers.
I think we want to get the farm going. Farming by hand sucks. I'd like to get past the buckets. We're farming with buckets right now still. So, automated farm expanded before any more vehicles or vehicle upgrades. But we should be
Where
set
did the
on sandwiches pretty soon.
cow end up going?
It's outside the front door of the base.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
At the bottom.
Well, there seems to be a lull in action, so does someone want to come with me and collect some corn? Need 2 people for that, somebody to drive and somebody to pick up the bits.
With one more sandwich to make.
I've got about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, almost 100 corn.
Oh, we got some.
I've got 5.
Are you driving around a cornfield? I'll go find you.
No, I'm just out collecting stuff.
Alright, I've got all the sandwiches. Just don't
Trying to make
have
myself
much
useful.
corn. We're not corn. We don't have much potatoes.
That was hilarious.
Alright,
Illegal?
15.
What? You can't be doing that. That's unauthorized.
We've got 3 minutes to the raid.
Um,
Couple of component kits and circuit boards over here for each other.
Okay.
And a bunch of roof panels. A bunch more random stuff. Big cars chests. Read in 1 minute.
Oh no. That's stuck again.
Like these elevated farming places. You can actually get a little bit of farming done.
I'm going into quiet mode.
And trying to run around and defend your farm. Build it up to where it is defendable. And just like a flat field with them spawning everywhere around you. Makes for a really hard time to actually even feed yourself, let alone get anything packaged. So I really like these raised farm idea. It's a little cheaty, but work with what the game gives you. More for you, Trevor.
Okay.
And the circuit board's got a couple components. All right. Should we go right to warehouse? Now we are running out of time. We got all the sandwiches we need. Let's see if we can grab more ammo.
I'm running back.
Unauthorized farming. We should be able to ignore this one. If just no one's around anywhere near it. They shouldn't spawn in, and even if they do, it should be a low-level raid. And they shouldn't be able to get up here. Fingers crossed.
I mean, I'll say that again. There's 150 bullets in the kitchen. Will I bring them to the car with me?
Yes.
I did that talking while muted again.
Yes, grab ammo and bring it to the car.
And food.
I have sandwiches for everybody.
So I'll not bring the few that's in the chest then, no?
If they're sandwiches, go ahead and bring them. If it's just
Yeah, there's
regular food, then
six in there. If you're looking for stuff, Rennie, I'm getting it from... I'm going to put it over in the car.
if it's just regular uncooked food, leave it.
What car are we going to the warehouse in?
We should go in the big one, so if we find a farmer, we can nab them.
All the food in there.
The little one, it's a little harder to do that.
There's some wok milkshake as well. There's a load of milk in the chest. And I'm not carrying anything important. The stuff's in the chest that I'm standing on if you're looking for it. I'm just going to munch on another thing. White chocolate and cranberry cookie. They're really yummy.
Yeah, you want to show me where all this corn goes?
Here. Where are you? Probably quicker up the steps. Sorry.
We got a little bit of corn now.
Oh my gosh! Out the front door.
Okay. Headed back to base.
You gone the wrong way.
I'll throw the
Yeah, here.
regular.
Your friend is living here.
Food into the.
Feed him.
Okay, you want me to put it inside with it?
I don't know. Chest in the kitchen, I guess, in here. There's one in there somewhere.
All this
But
extra
shall I get
food.
some more milk, I guess? I mean, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, having a little bit of extra milk's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I only put about 15 in the car.
Okay.
Oh,
I've got a bunch of
yeah, I'm gonna get
sandwiches.
tons out
I've
of
got
this, I think.
revival baguettes. I've got some extra ammo for anyone that needs it. Got a bunch of sandwiches. Let's go say hi to a warehouse. Renegades hasn't got to do this yet. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, not it. Went to the store and got my second 200 CD holder case.
Yeah.
My first one has like 7 or 8 empty spots throughout the whole thing. So I'll fill those in with some movies and start filling up my next one. Gonna have a bunch of my shelves all cleared out. Probably have to buy another one for video games and music. Yeah. Then maybe at some point need to get more stuff organized and put away and make room to
Yeah.
declutter, and then maybe at some point I'll get around to actually making the room into a streaming studio, and it's kind of different visions on.
We need some more seats.
I think Jack's gonna take his car.
I don't have any toilets on me.
I guess we had seats and they disappeared. There was a whole row of like toilets behind there.
I got one out of
I
the
have-
other car.
I have one, but I have to go make some seats.
Uh-oh.
Make a couple more seats. Everyone should have a seat. Seats in warehouses for safety. Okay, if you guys don't know this, new to scrap, a little sketchy game's been in beta, whatever, 5 years. Toilet seats are a lifesaver. toilet seats will get you out of the game's weird glitchy things. Especially important when you're playing by yourself. Always make sure you have a seat in your inventory and a couple blocks, wood blocks, scrap blocks, whatever, metal blocks, whatever. You take your seat, put it on your toolbar, place it down, look at it, hop into it. It will literally pull you out of your like weird glitch that you're in. You can also stick them on the roof, and when you get out, it'll pop you up a level. Kind of a little bit of a cheap strategy, but yeah, it works. Yeah, I've got 10 upgrade component kits. We're already in the machine, Trevor.
Alright. Does everybody have a gun? I'm just asking.
Everyone should have a gun.
I got
except
a
for
whole
you.
bunch of component kits, circuit boards, stuff.
Did you drop them into the machine?
Have you been sat here placing the corn one at a time? You know you can just place all of the corn
Oh.
and...
I laid them all out. I was just collecting all the milk.
I thought you just stood here placing one, letting them eat it, placing another, and...
So if you want to put the
No,
upgrade component kits into the chest by the craft bot, the ones that are in the loop,
This hole's in the wrong place.
put them in that one. It's wherever all of them are. And then we'll have Trevor start making us some pieces of the automated farm. Alright, that was the last thing I needed to do. I made a whole bunch of seats for everyone.
Batteries.
Oh, we're gonna take the big car. We need a bed
Chemicals.
for it. Probably might be a good.
Yeah.
Maybe a bed.
I'm going to be wanting to steal one of those seats when we get there from my inventory.
Yeah, that's why I made a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Like a bunch.
I'll just take the seat I'm sitting on in the car.
I made 8, and I only need 1.
And all the seeds. Where's all the seeds go?
I can't find
Oh, I have them in my inventory.
Sorry, I got stuck.
Here's one. Behind you. Here's one for you, Renegade.
I have a couple of baguettes from my
And I
inventory
got tons
as
of
well.
milk. We're bringing the milk.
Yeah, once we get there, I usually split the baguettes out.
Okay, yeah. No, just like sort of everyone to have one, then that way there's
We give Trevor more, and then everyone gets like 2 or 3.
Aye.
And then Trevor gets the rest because he stays at the rare. and he doesn't have a gun right now, so he'll be our medic, and we'll like call him forward, and then he'll give you a baguette.
I'd fix the hole, but I don't have enough wood.
So when we don't have a gun for one of our people, we just, make it a game to have them be the medic. Trevor
Yep.
likes doing it. All right, 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes to the raid. We could actually stick around for that if we wanted,
Okay, I'll go there.
or we could get going.
Is it a big raid?
Not huge, but
Maybe I'll have everybody come to this level where I'm at. Okay, this area is a car parking.
ooh.
You can stick a big car or a small car over here. Same right here. And pretty soon we'll probably bring down the refined bot down here. Like soon
At least
or
drop
later. You don't have to
a
go
thing
all the way.
down. Mhm.
Yeah, you don't have to go all the way upstairs.
So at some point we'll make a bunch of tubing. The other plan is to pump water from
Excuse
the
me.
central location over to the farm where the 3-minute timer is.
Yep.
So kind of ambitious for vanilla, not impossible, but just kind of grindy. Gonna take a ton of circuit boards, so like
Yep.
non-stop raids and like just grinding out the warehouses and other stuff. All right, 2 minutes. We deal with this raid and
Yeah.
then go.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna run a little bit late, but a small warehouse, we might run through it pretty quick.
There's 5 of us. We'll sprint through it. Are we going the wrong way? Okay, then
And
we'll go
just
this way.
double check to make sure everything's picked, so we don't get another raid. I'm 95% sure everything is, but man, it sucks when everything's picked. It sucks when you have like one thing left, and then it's like,
Oh yeah, I added
Yeah.
that single carrot I had in my inventory back in the kitchen chest, so there's now 2 in there available to make 1 more burger, I guess.
sweet.
Boing.
And we're starting to get a collection of the metal down here. Scrap metal.
I shave as many as I can see.
I don't, I just wait for some point and do a loop with the car and collect everything.
I had 180 on me earlier.
Yes. Alright, 10 seconds. Right.
Whoa. It's like you knew they were turning up here.
Magic.
Hey, you. This way. Ha ha ha. That's hilarious.
Ones that like you hit once and they die because they've rolled and ragdolled so many times.
What was that?
So on the last map, we built pretty much the same location, but there were a lot more ways for the robots to track and get up.
Yep.
So I'm really liking this map a little bit. This farm area is a little bit more secure. And by a little bit, I mean like a lot, like a ridiculous amount. So it's pretty awesome. Kind of say I'm loving it.
I love watching them cartwheel down the hill like that. That's hilarious.
You didn't know like how to
Got it.
react because we were hitting them from both directions. It's like, do I ragdoll to the left or backwards or? All right, everyone to the car.
What junk have I got in my inventory?
Taking the big car, and Jack's taking his little car. Everybody come save on the bed on the big car.
Good idea.
And I'm gonna drop off my components and circuit boards again.
Huh? There's no bed here.
It's on the top
Above.
above the
Oh,
driver's seat,
it got moved.
unless someone moved it.
Yeah, it's on the top. I thought it was underneath, that's all.
No, I placed it so it's in like a slightly normal spot. I mean, not super normal, but slightly more normal-ish. Alright, we good?
Well, this way I can collect stuff.
Renegade, hopping in. You wanna drive? Anyone wanna drive?
I'm good.
Oh, looks like Doves is driving.
Not it.
Welcome
Dun, dun,
to
dun,
another
dun,
game
dun.
of Pick a Seat, Not It. Military Edition. Extra quiet.
We all sat in passenger seats and nobody wants to sit in the driver's seat.
I sat down before all you. Guys.
Alright. Do you know what type of building we're looking for, Renegade? They're the shiny looking ones.
No.
Hey, Jack, you want to lead the way? Follow Jack. We're looking for a shiny 2 or 3 story building. Don't park too close to it because we need to pass out sandwiches and potatoes and kind of talk game plan. We can do a little bit of that now. We'll
Oh no!
Jonas, do you need him to stop or are you good?
Hang on. I'm good. Off we go.
Alright. Put Renegade at point. That's where you want to be, right, Ren?
And you all said my seating position
Sure.
wasn't very conventional.
We'll probably have Jack kind of give like left and right directions for the warehouse. I get lost in them pretty easy. So here's a farming spawn location.
Has this one got a beacon? I've turned all the beacons off.
No, but I don't have a beacon for them.
I've got no idea where we are. Hi, Jack. Do you want that Kai steak? No. He's there somewhere.
Oh.
Are we still following him?
There is one over towards the blue farmer-ish direction, which I think might be where Jack's.
Battery! I thought we were going to crash into it.
Might be leading us that direction-ish. The purple stuff's poison. Don't drive into that. Don't drive into that. That's battery acid. It's not great stuff to park into.
Oh, hello, goodbye.
And if you see a big red robot, try to drive away from them without crashing into anything.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, you want to run away.
It's a pity I couldn't wield my gun from this position.
They take about 60 shots with the potato. You have to shoot them. They cannot be killed with a hammer.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Just gun it off the wall. Point towards Jack and gun it. Oh, looks like there's a down spot right there. Oh, yes.
Oh no, are we there now? I thought we were stopping at the forest. No?
No.
That was my face.
So how these buildings look all wrecked and like the walls are knocked down and watch out, there's a hole right there.
Jack
Some
shoot
of
that
the
one.
other buildings look like they're pretty much brand new, like this one up here that we're gonna run into. if we stay on the road here. Just a minute.
Just call me the battering ram.
Alright, so we want to park away from the building. There are guys that shoot back. We want to find a spot where we can put the cars on the lifts up and out of the way. So on those packaging things and the fruit things to the left right here.
I got a splinter in my face.
Stop the car.
Hello.
Put the car on a lift. And put it back here on one of these buildings, or everyone save on the bed, and let's split up some burgers.
I'm just gonna eat this one milk. You don't fling me sideways.
So we'll take the
I'm
car
trying.
and you grab the
Whoa.
whole thing and put it on a lift like that, and point at it and grab it. But we want to have it over closer to where we're going to put it up.
No.
We want it back here more. Remove the lift.
I'll move it. There you go. You hold the lift in your hand. You hold the lift in your hand and you point it at the car and you press left click.
Alright, everyone save on the bed. Behold, the bed I stand upon. Everyone, come. Have sleepy time on the bed before we go raid. So if you die, you respawn on the bed and not way back at the base. Jack, did you save?
Are you putting the car on the lift?
You got your own bed? Alright, is there anything you need out of the... Oops, no.
Oh.
Alright.
How many of these bullets and stuff are we taking with us?
Oh, right, we want to leave some of those in the car.
There's a few milk,
And then,
couple of burgers in there. I got a burger, so I'm fine.
Trevor, here's 4 for you. Over here.
I take 3.
Yep. Everyone else take some. Everyone else should have 2 or 3.
Right.
I have
Oh,
a couple.
I forgot my toilet.
Here you go.
B. Toilet, go in inventory. Gun, go there.
Here's some sandwiches.
I need that there. And is there a lake anywhere? Oh, that was handy.
Everyone good on ammo? Everyone
I got
getting
50.
sandwiches?
I got 2 sandwiches and 3 baggies.
Renegade? How are you
Although
on
I'm
ammo?
going to eat a sandwich in a minute.
Why don't you take that, Renegade?
I've got 56.
And take these
56 what?
potatoes.
Oh, right. Yeah, you
Alright.
want loot.
Alright, I think we're ready.
I got
Okay.
50 spuds.
Everyone
It's not
ready?
enough, but I'm hungry.
Okay, so the red bots can only be killed with the spud gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the blue ones shoot back, so watch out for them.
Oh,
Everything else I just kill with the hammer then.
what will that work? Ow! He shot me! Or I got an electric shock or something. Right, work. You didn't even shut the door. That didn't work.
So yeah, these guys you can just kill with the hammer. But you want to be careful that the blue guys
Oh,
don't sneak up
sorry.
behind you and
I'm helping.
start shooting. They can one-shot you. They can headshot you pretty much and one-shot you. So
Is there a guaranteed red guy here?
no, but they have been more and more.
Where's all the tapey boys?
Over checks. So the blue guys shoot at you.
And they will two-shot you. So
Yep.
if there's 2 of them in front of you, you're down fast. Oh, and if you die, don't press E to respawn. Well, you,
Wait a
I guess
second
you
and
can
see
now.
who's around. You might be able to use a revival baguette to. And moving fast is a good strategy for dealing with the blue guys.
Jack whizzes across my field of view. What, that quick? Are there any tapey boys here?
A few, not very many.
Normally I'd encounter like 10 or 15 of them.
Jack's saying he ran a few of them over.
What?
There
The
was a
spud
blue
gun's
guy
so
at the
fun.
bottom. I thought you might have fun with this gun. Yeah, Jack, we're trying to let Renegade kind of have a nice feel for the game, so if you would just not, speedrun OP the game and
It's okay.
What did he drive around and kill them
yeah,
all?
he ran everyone over, it sounds like. Alright, well, if there's not, we don't have a warehouse key if there's not a red guy here. That's why they've been putting the red guys at the warehouses so much
That's why
more
that's
frequently. Alright, so where is the closest place? Isn't
we went past a forest on the way here.
There's
Was
a
it a red guy
ember-
forest?
place right next to us? So I'm pretty
make it
sure
up?
there was one of the, we call them volcanoes, the places where the red guys are. There's like lots of red guys down in these spots that go. Oh, I found a caged farmer spot.
Nice. But no red guys.
No. Not a
Oh,
red guy. The hunt
I
goes
jumped down and
on.
helped, but I'd die.
Okay, so we'll knock this guy out of the way over towards the building. Can.
What is that?
Yo 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 yo. That's a caged farmer.
Ah, I stuck.
You not seen these guys before?
H5.
This is just like the guy that we buy stuff from.
No, it's the
But
first time.
Okay, smack him. The
Ah,
robots have captured him and put him into a cage. Give him a good smack. Really get him going downhill.
Ah, there you- Whoa, there's a hole here. I just jumped in.
We still need a red guy.
oops.
Alright, he's not gonna be at this
Hi, Jack.
firm spot. This is too small.
Running past nonchalantly as a car somersaults over my head.
Alright, you need to go hunt down our red guy. Back to the vehicles. You can bring our farmer friend. Do you guys have the cage farmer?
I don't.
He's up on the big platform in the warehouse.
Alright, let's take him with us. Back to
He's
the
here.
car.
You got him.
Or at least that's what, yeah.
Yeah.
Way up you get. Yeah, I just dumped him off here. I thought this is a recognizable place. We'll find him here. He's up here somewhere.
I got him.
Oh,
Take him
okay.
back to the car. Might as well take him with us. Unless we want to just leave him here. Deal with him later.
I don't mind whacking him on the way. Got my hammer out. That's... Uh-oh. Please don't die. I crashed. How do I find a way through? I got it. You still can't beat me and I'm running. Yeah, I'm winning.
Alright. Yeah, we just need to cut a hole in and pop him in.
I made it here before the dude in the car. Here he comes. Oh, you got toilets on it. I didn't know that. Oh, God. Oh. We need to take the roof off. Right.
There we go.
Got it.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Just build a cage around him so our friend doesn't get lost because he tends to just roll away.
Somebody
Hole in
stole my
one.
chair. Oh, yeah, it was me.
Go, ghost driver.
I might jump out again in a bit. I'm going to be needing a drink.
Yeah. Jack, you want to lead the way? We need to find a red guy. You know what to look for. And, like, just take us over by the second base, which should be just follow this road.
Hello, Rupa.
The loot. Nice, something to...
This is honestly like wacky races with the view I've got and then Jack whipping past. Whee!
Pretty much stick on the road for now.
He's like, got him. He's fine. He's got his little self-rightening thing.
As long as he's not on his hood and completely upside down.
Red guy. Right there.
Stop.
It's past one.
Stop. 5-second
around.
delay. What side of the road was he on?
Over by that building over here.
Alright,
Down
It's an
that
orange
hill.
guy coming up my face.
remember the red guy has to be killed with the gun. He takes 0 damage and he is very, very hurty. Yes, we want to kill all these guys before we Leave the car alone.
Oops. There is a technique if you're on your own with the red guy, and that's to shoot him while running backwards. You can tank a couple of hits. But while sprinting forward, he is the same speed as you.
Like
Uh,
right over that big tree over there. Should be down that hill.
Yoink! Oh, maybe not.
Wasn't that big red bush, was it?
Yep, there he is, right there.
Found him!
They found him.
Don't bring him to the car. Don't bring him to the car.
He's down.
Alright.
Don't blow up near me. I like being bait. That's scary.
Renegade. Renegade. 5-second delay.
I have no idea where I am. Where's the
Yeah.
car?
Take that.
Do you
Got
know
it.
what direction the car was? Because I don't.
To Trevor.
I ran around in circles. No idea what direction
To
I'm
the
facing
car and back
now. Oh, gosh.
back to the warehouse where we just were. Now
That's
we
the
can
third
get
red
into it.
bot this stream to chase me. I don't like this game.
They like you. What do you mean?
Whoa, see ya.
3 green chests right there, but alright. We still want to park our car someplace where we can put it on the lift because these guys will come back and not someplace too close or they'll shoot the hell out of it. Because the guys
Whoa.
respawned and they will come and shoot the hell out of everything. So yeah, anywhere around here, hop out
Okay.
and put it on a lift and throw it on one of
It
these
wasn't a
buildings.
good idea. That took half my health away.
Actually, let's just leave it on the road. Don't pick it up. We have a farber in it. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just leave it there. We'll risk it.
I'm gonna have to eat
Leave
one
it?
of my burgers.
All right, to the warehouse. Follow Renegade. Yeah, go ahead and eat burgers. We have
Well,
extras.
yep.
Hopefully.
I've got 1 burger and 3 milk on me. So I'm fine for a couple of shots. I'll keep up
There's
the
a
rear.
toilet seat out here. Grabbing it.
Forgot my toilet.
It's mine now. Alright, we need to find an elevator with a little thing. These little booth things have some nice loot in them. If you're ever playing, right? I'm looking for some
Right on, Jack.
here.
I got some
Loot.
stuff out of it. I can always give it to Renegade.
Yeah, these booths are,
Let me in.
and there should be 2 or 3 of them. wherever you can like drive your car in, basically type of spot. Alright.
Let me in. Let me in.
Alright, so everyone has sandwiches, potatoes. Go ahead and put that card. Yep.
I managed to shoot 7 potatoes at that red bot. Did you notice that? And he didn't hit me.
Sweet.
Well,
I shot quite a few out of like 40.
I was running away from him, so I didn't have much of an opportunity to turn around.
Alright, then you come in the elevator.
Yeah, I shot.
Make
I
sure
shot over 42.
make sure everybody is inside of the elevator and then hit
And
the
don't move.
button. We try not to do anything weird at this point because this has been a big spot where the game like crashes and does weird things. So we try not to do anything weird in the elevator. Alright,
Like what Jack just did.
Renegade, you get point. Jack will kind of give us some directions.
Uh-oh, I'm being shot at. And I'm stuck. I'm being shot at. I'm running. I'm just
Yep.
running from the... I'm dead. I'll just
They came
respawn
down
from
there.
here.
No.
No, I'll
Guys, already-
respawn from...
Alright.
Oh, I forgot we parked so far away.
Once we're in that warehouse, don't hit E.
Well,
if
I
you
assume
wait,
ground floor...
Renegade, if you wait, then one of us can walk over and feed you a revival baguette, which, as the name implies, will revive you. I'm over at the little warehouse place. And it came down. Got one.
What did...
Got hit.
The bed's
Sorry.
gone.
I accidentally went with Jack.
That's not the place I would have put it. Right next to the door.
Ooh. Almost got me. Grab all the soil you can. I don't hear anymore. Do you?
My game's gone black. No, it's back.
You gotta give it a minute.
So, did you get the guy that shot me? Look at him marking out my bag. He's like, I know where it is. Ooh, dear, oops.
Oh,
Getting stuck.
he got me, but I got in too. He's right around the corner.
Got ahead of us a little bit. Upstairs or just In the bathroom. In the bathroom.
I can hear chirpy, chirpy, tweet, tweet.
Alright, nothing weird going on here. You just chew on that. And you're back. It is new.
That's funny.
Isn't it great? Here, watch this. Look at me. Behind you. Behind you.
These are quite big twins. They're all wibbly as well, if you look. They go wobbly, wobbly.
Yeah, they're great.
Like a sandwich rock band.
Woo. They're mad.
I like to shoot
Angry
him.
at us.
I can't believe
Jack.
I had him in the sights and he couldn't see me.
You wanna just holler out if we're going like completely the wrong way at any point?
Aren't these procedurally generated?
There's a kind of a thing that I don't know. There's like a color thing that you can do, and they kind of are, but there's like a set number of like basic patterns.
On the left.
And I forget what it is, but there's a basic color thing that if you hit the right colors, you're pretty much hitting your Alright, okay, do you want to send us up? I've got a little bit of soil so far. How about you guys?
I've got 10 of them. I might have more.
Soil? No.
I've got 40 soil bags so far. Yeah, this is a great way to pump the farm up really quick. So on the top level, you always know you're on the top level by there's this little office over here when you first come out. There's this little sleeping thing that someone's made. This is always at the top.
I have 17 bags of soil.
I've got one baguette.
I'm starting to lag.
Yeah. Breaking stuff the game doesn't really like. It's all come stand over here and don't move for a second. Yeah. It's just no one move for like 30 seconds and let the game sink and get happy. Let it not have to think for just a second. Alright. Now this part's kind of laid out as a hallway,
Got him.
like a long hallway type of deal. Soil up there.
We'll get it. You got it.
So find the guy that you're looking for. One person can breach. There's a upstairs to this. And there should be a floaty guy. Ooh, yeah, that guy. Is there another one? I hear another more shooting. That could be next door, though.
Did I get him? I didn't see Jack. He was like really far away. I don't know if I shot him. I don't know. He's gone anyway. You're in front if you go down. Ah! Sorry for shouting.
Floaty guys.
Yeah, I thought Jack blew up. He fell down a hole though. Shot him! No, wrong button.
How many
Thank
survival
you.
baguettes we got, Trevor?
I've got 3.
I got 6.
Yeah, hide behind here. Did you shoot him?
I got one of them. Usually more upstairs or behind stuff.
You want this other thing?
Alright, so now we
No.
need to go through these vents over here. Remember, Jack, let's wait for Renegade. So just follow the power lines. Try not to get
Sorry.
pinched right here. You can break some stuff. You need to.
Yeah, you go first. Your crouch button is your friend in this area when you're
Yeah, if
trying to
you
jump
get
up over the
stuck.
blocks.
You can crouch to get unstuck.
Oop.
And everyone should come out at the same.
Ooh,
Two
I found a
spots.
secret tunnel. There's another way out that way. I don't know where that goes.
There's 2 places, but they should go basically to the same. So we want to get one person on one side, one person on the other, and wait. Alright.
Do that.
I'm still lost in the vent system. Am I going the right way?
You want to head towards me.
I'm looking at names, but don't know what
Sorry, I was
level.
lagging when that happened.
Yeah, I'm all laggy as well. It's horrible.
Oh, there's another red guy in here. Problem.
We're going back up.
No, that's a really deep hole. Don't.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hello, I'm up above you, Banana. You see me?
Trevor.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm here. Hello.
I'm through the hole.
Alright.
Somebody
Well, let
make an
Renegade
explosion.
come do this.
Did you get a fan out of that by any chance?
Alright, then very carefully kind of watch what I do. So you go to the blue, hop over to the red, and then hop over this way. And there's these two areas. The other one actually has the good loot. In here, voila, bust them open. And in this box, look in there too. The box on the shelf.
Oh, got some clothing things.
Yeah, so you get one of each color, 10 upgrade components, which are kind of hard to grab. Get.
It wasn't me. You can't prove it. I'm hiding in the corner. What did I win? Ooh, I won a seat.
And just grab all this loot. The gold drops like upgraded parts, basically.
You gotta come down.
The more levels to the warehouse, the more guys on each level, the more aggressive they're supposed to get.
Didn't take any damage.
If you have bombs, you can blow up this wall right here and skip right to the end. It's pretty nice. Lets you push all your loot that you have collected through pretty easy. We have a little slug guy, so we can do that for one of our next ones. So yeah, there's
way
like
is that?
8 of these. Is there 6 of these or 8 of these?
I think there's 8.
There's a few more guys that we have to fight on the way out. And eventually they keep telling us that they're going to put a boss on the roof, so you'll have to bring even more potatoes to...
And more soil.
Everybody survive all of that? I can hear Tweety birds. Are you all alright?
I'm fine. Number soil.
Oh yeah, soil. Where do I find that?
On the
Leave
ground.
me and mostly I got some and banana.
I haven't
got
been
some.
looking. Oh, maybe I haven't been seeing any because Banana's been taking it all.
Mhm.
So you have to kind of know where to look. Like back here, there should be a little bit.
Yeah, like find those
You just
numbers.
look and, yep. Just go and
No,
look for
don't
these
see any.
places. And sometimes on the shelf, kind of hit and miss. There's a
Where
back
you
here.
going?
Jack's seen a box behind the vent.
Oh yeah, that little
Kind
secret
of
one.
randomly spawn up in those places. But yeah,
Yeah, those
anytime you're
places
just
are
running
everywhere.
around and you see numbers, then like it's almost always soil in warehouses. Alright,
Oh yeah, look for number.
I think that's everything. We should be on the roof. There is some loot on the roof, but it's not the greatest. It's kind of like either junk or kind of
We're
like
waiting for you, Jack.
mid-tier type of stuff. You need a really strong engine or 4 all like max tier engines to get the car moving. Have huge wheels and huge heavy wheels. You need a huge heavy body.
Nice.
So if you can push it out, you can take it with you. You can get it on the elevator. So and then as soon as you're up here, like almost all the stuff goes in your pocket. It's nice. And it
Oh.
becomes pickable, movable, placeable loot.
Oh.
You can take any of this stuff up here. These pillar things. This metal is scrap metal. It's like light as weak as glass, so it's not great. These column round things are kind of unique. A lot of people make the cars with them. Am I thinking of the diesel? There's these round pieces. This is what I was talking about. You can make wheels out of them, but they're super heavy, so you need like a high level engine for each of them. And
Jack, have you got a welder?
your car needs to be heavier than all 4 of the wheels. But they make
Oh.
a huge wheel, so there's these ramp pieces.
If you look
Not-
over at this big red and white tower thing, you can watch it fall over. It's funny.
There's not a lot of these.
Oh, nice. Did we get it?
Are you gonna come down, Daddy?
So you have all these satellite dishes.
Did I bring a seat?
And
Oh,
then-
wait. Don't but let you catch it. I didn't get a seat. I could have put a seat on that.
I've got 2 seats. Someone's got
No,
something else.
it's okay. It's already on the floor.
Okay,
I
got some
died!
That's right.
Do I respawn? Oh. No, I need a baguette because the bed got broken.
How'd the bed get broken? Renegade.
Are those rocket ships?
Oh, what did you? Oh, there went my seat. So, see you guys at the bottom. If someone's got a baguette.
Bounce?
Nope.
Yeah, you bounced nicely. Yeah, I'm down here.
Putting in the
Now,
where's the car? Where's the? I'm gonna go check on the car. I don't have any. Where's the car?
I'm looking at the car, I think. I can't tell. I can respawn. Yeah, the mechanic station.
yeah, we don't want to.
No, I'm at a car.
Well, and everyone respawn.
Okay.
Okay.
Break your bones, Daddy?
Okay, I'm at the car. Good.
Where's my dead bag? Are you collecting my stuff?
No,
I'll be over in a minute.
you can take the car to us.
Okay.
I see my death bag. I'm
Hang
heading
on.
straight to it.
So
I
it
get
just
the
respawn.
What was that?
Yeah.
Right. I'm driving there. I think. I
Right over to Trevor, I think. Trevor, you should be safe to respawn.
I'm already in my death bag already.
Mm.
Feel like the dude in the front of the car in a Road Warrior.
where's my bag gone?
Might need to.
Oh, there it is. Couldn't see the stupid icon.
Oh wait, I lost all my stuff.
It should be in your death bag. So if you look around, you should see a bag.
I was going to loot some of that, but if you're going to do that with it, that's fine.
I couldn't tell what way it was facing. It'd probably be better if it was facing otherwise, but should be fine.
I got 28 bullets left.
19.
I'm not sure that's a good way to position the antenna thing.
Sure.
Well, there's a tree right in front of it for a start, so you can't drive forward. And also, I don't have a welder.
I do. I think it's easier to.
Did
move around
anybody
a few
notice if there
parts.
were any? Anybody notice if there were any security huts in this one?
Yes.
Check.
At least 2.
Because those spinny chairs are fun.
Yep, I grabbed him.
Ow.
Everything's fine.
Except for my face. Where am I now? Oh, wow, I'm all the way back here.
Alright, we ready to start heading home? Jack, you got your
Probably.
car. Hey, it's the fro.
Beefsteak. No,
Oh,
he survived.
so the name of the game is Don't Lose the Farmer. Because we also have a caged farmer in here with us. Need a race back to the base and get home.
Let's race back. I didn't see those yet. I haven't
Okay.
passed the sign.
And grab everything. My loot is full.
Oh, I got plenty of space.
I'm full.
We all got it all? Okay.
Oh, got some empty chests.
I'm in.
Dropping my loots. There's another one back here further. Did you guys get that one?
No?
Yeah, what's wrong with you guys? It's just right in there.
Oh, you got base then?
All right.
I'm in.
We are hopping off. Maybe next Monday. If you want to play, hop into the Discord. That's got the Steam code. I do love playing with viewers hanging out. But it is late.
I got it.
Please help. Well, I've just had a notification that I'm hungry, but I should be fine for a bit.
Wish I could get the camera to zoom out a little bit more. There's some big weird thing on top of the car and I can't see still. Are you on your way or you're not, Jack? You're not parked in a safe place. It's not a good log out spot. If you hop on to the Discord and go to the join the game.
There's a chest. I'm getting it. Bye.
Alright.
Where'd it go? It was right here.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, it's just up higher. Emma's just gonna drive like just barely faster than they can. There's one up.
Let's see it.
Is on the other
Oh,
side of the
there it
rock.
is. I got it. I got orange and a tomato. Oh, you're there. I can eat now.
You in?
No, I'm not in. I was drinking milk. I got it. Okay, I'm in.
Renegade's looting.
Renegade's not. I wonder if I could be bait for any robots that can't reach me, but I attract their attention and not the car.
Maybe because you're a really high priority. So they might try to hit you more than like the engine.
There's a chest on top of that rock.
Yeah, let's not go for it. Try to get
There was
home.
also one in the building, but
Head back.
or even have your driving position all the way back here. So when they do attack you and you can't drive over them, they can't hit you.
That could be interesting. We've come to a dead end. Alright,
Ooh, a
we
chest.
might need to knock over a tree or two.
Smashy, smashy. Fertilizer, tomato, and a component kit. You just have to drive slowly. I'll catch up.
Oh, I didn't know you were
Hello,
out
Mr.
there. Miss that.
Huh?
There's some good
Hey,
guys.
Bob.
Huh? What are we doing?
Renegade's grabbing resources. He's finishing up his fight, bringing back his prize. And I saw something shiny, so
Alright, good to go.
yeah. Once we get back to base, heading out. Have to check my schedule, but there's a good chance I'm blacksmithing tomorrow.
Yeah. I gotta head out too as soon as we get back.
Three? Missed. Oh, I've just remembered what I was doing last on my Astroneer.
Mm-hmm.
I got about 16 soil cans on my car, and I'm currently filling those up.
with the in-game plan of
Stocking up. I mean, hoarding nanocarbon alloy. It's to make the yellow glass looking stuff. What do you call it? Ammonium?
might be stuck in here.
Yeah.
That'll help, guys.
Help? Yep. Okay. Help. Um. What about trying to drive now? Is that helping?
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Ow.
I'm gonna put them down so I can't slide into the
Okay.
back wheel was broken. That helped. Yeah, made it past it.
Ah.
It's just so heavy I can't control
Yeah,
where
I
I'm
know.
sliding.
All right, crouching. I'm fine.
I'm on the back.
You like that seat?
It's a good spot.
Here we go. It's a little bit flatter. Hey, steep perks.
You're a little slow. Oh no, I need to eat. Oh, hello, little dude. Smacky. Smacky, smacky. Got him.
Let me see what's going on.
I found a farmer, bro.
Nice.
Uh-oh. 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 Don't. Don't. Oh, I got killed, it did. There were 3 of them. I tried shooting them.
Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to keep going, get back.
Oh, I was gonna stay here so you found the farmer dude. But
This might be the volcano one. It looks like it's extra
Jack.
big.
There's a farmer dude up the hill.
Bring him if you can.
You got no baggies. I got 3 in my inventory. Just respawn. But I'm on the car now, but that means I haven't got a bag. That was stupid. Don't collect my bag. Wait a minute. Where's my bag? It's there. Right, got it.
Do you want a sandwich?
I should be fine. He's got my bag on the car by the looks of it.
Just weld the whole thing to the back.
The reason why I
of the
didn't
car.
want you to take the bag was because I need a marker for where the farmer dude is. But I haven't got that anymore. Never mind. Unless you've got the farmer dude. I'm here. We need to try and remember where he lives. I'm on. Run. No, he got me. Go. He might have killed one of your seats. I don't know. Oh, you're caught between the tire and the bag.
Oops.
Go. That way now. That was a tree.
Okay, go home. Not sure.
Hello. Jack's back.
Be there yet?
We there, yeah. We are. The question is, are you?
We are, but we have to go around the long.
I actually drove the other car around this way once and managed to get in. Ooh, wait. I want seeds. Yes, he's got seeds. Seeds. Yeah, I'm collecting seeds, so what? I'll come back one day and somebody will have stolen them all.
And what are they going to do with all the seeds?
They're probably going to tidy them up and say, oh, these seeds shouldn't be here. I really hope Deepugs doesn't see his space in Calidor. I gotta tidy up. I'm not finished making the stuff. I mean, once I've converted everything into everything it needs to be converted into, it uses more storage than I brought with me. So I've got items everywhere. I don't care. But as soon as I make all the nanocarbon alloy, all the items will be gone and he'll have 5 pieces of storage for free. If he doesn't complain. If not, I'm keeping the storage, it's mine.
Alright, let's just keep going forward around this, and
Is there any way to ban him from coming onto my server in case he does? Because if he sees it, he's never going to come back on again.
then now we want to go up.
By the way, I've got well over 32 nanocarbon alloy so far, by the way, Deepugs, if you're listening.
So we have taken all our loot. It is almost 1 o'clock here in Salt Lake City, so I'm gonna be hopping off.
Haven't you yet made it back home? Cool, me and Jack made it ages ago.
Just got here. Renegade, you got the boxes and the
Yeah, you'll have to remember the location of that dude next time. Sorry, I was
gold
talking to Jack.
granite boxes and purple.
I want to keep that on there,
I did.
maybe. Do you want to keep this bag on here as a beacon for it? No? Okay.
You can open all those. We'll need to go get more cotton before you can do it, though. So we'll have to do it another time. Friend request has been accepted.
I didn't mean to push it.
We'll be hopping on and playing Scrap Monday. Usually play games with a gun Tuesday. The friend request has been accepted. It should pop up.
All right.
Give it a refresh if it hasn't. We'll be making automated farming watering system. High on the priority.
Find this in the warehouse. Where does this live?
Trevor has everything in a room over here.
Yeah, I don't know where the big stuff goes.
Just like up on the ceiling.
Yeah, dump it somewhere. Okay. I got.
There's a box over here that's just for loot.
I got 1780s.
You guys got anything? Put all the craftable stuff in the machine.
Bah. You got him?
Thank you,
Cool.
sir. We need a place for like, an official spot for guns.
I can't put that there. Where's the car? Aha.
Yeah, we'll have to grab you on Monday. Next Monday, we'll be playing again.
I can see your name tag through the building, but that's it. Okay. He's
Alright.
got a sort of Thunderbird's exit to his secret lair up there. Hey, we've got a please help shouting in the car. What do you want us to do? Stupid man. We take you home and you're still screaming at us.
So we need to drop off the farmer. Now we can get into a little bit more trouble farming. Gonna have the broccoli and pineapple seeds. You wanna
Not too sure if this is a better seat for the car.
you
I
wanna
dropped everything in my inventory except for
where's the broccoli and pineapple seeds? We'll need those later.
Ooh, I got 3 component kits on my way back.
Over in one of these.
all the seeds I dropped right here. Top left chest.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Alright. We will be back Monday, Scrap Mechanics, 7 o'clock Mountain
Put all
Time.
my food away.
Might get a late start tomorrow. Have to mess with the swamp cooler. We'll see how that goes.
Peace out, guys. I
Yeah.
gotta head out.
Yeah.
See
See
ya.
you later.
Playing with
Have
you
a
guys
great
again.
one.
Thanks for the invite.
Thanks for playing. Games with Gun Tuesday. We've been playing Astroneer, Dirt Gun. We'll catch you later. It's the Fro. Wednesday's kind of up in the air. Been doing some Satisfactory, some Volcamoids. Try to do games with a story. Thursday, driving games, anything with a steering wheel, including spaceships. And Friday, play games with viewers, see who's around, what you guys want to play. So yeah, it's kind of the schedule. Come hang out. Don't forget to hit that follow button. We'll check you guys out later. You good? Be safe. We'll see you guys next time.
Me and Glub say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.